Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Cursery, the Crooked Man, and the Crooked Cat. I think this is part 13 of the My Blue Tea Games marathon. This came out in late 2013, the third hidden object adventure game released by Blue Tea Games during 2013. This is also another standalone non-Dark Parables hidden object adventure game by Blue Tea Games. I have played this game before. It is on Steam. Unlike, it is the only hidden object game made by Blue Tea Games that isn't a Dark Parables game that is also on Steam. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I did play this game already. I liked it. It was good. I don't know what else. Like it's on par with the other, like pretty much every other pretty good hidden object adventure game by Blue Tea Games. I don't know what else to say beyond that yet, because we haven't. I need to actually replay the game first. Speaking of which, Jesus, my voice. I am less sick. I don't know why my voice is acting up. Like the other non-Dark Parables games, Elina's Macabre Mysteries, to an extent Fable Legends, this game kinda teases a potential sequel, or like has some pretty big narrative loose ends, but just never follows up on them. Like for this game's case, there's like antagonist, Mother Goose, and who's kind of like the mastermind of the entire game. Like we have the Crooked Man, the Crooked Cat as like the antagonist of the game, but like the Mother Goose is the one pulling the strings, and then she's just never resolved. Like she's also responsible for the events of the bonus game. It's just we don't ever actually confront her or anything. She's just kind of pulling the strings, and then we never actually defeat her. Just her puppets, I guess. Cat. Here we have this. Let me show off how not so good the widescreen option looks like. Help screen. I don't think. Most of this is not new information. I don't remember there being riddle puzzles. Instructions are introduced in the form of riddles. I guess it's just basically the same thing, but like, you know, the instructions are worded as riddles. I really don't remember that part. Okay. The original Roma player is the same file where I already beat the game. Roma 2 is my replay of this game. Yeah, without further ado, here's the teaser of the bonus game. Like, it's a little weird that the bonus game kind of spoils that you defeat the Crooked Man. Well, I mean, it's not a regular spoil because you know you're gonna defeat the antagonist, but still. Anyways, let's actually play the game. Okay, and difficulty screen, I'm going with normal. Yeah, it is pretty hard to disable the entire map, and I think that's the first time I've seen where the map is actually disabled for hard mode. But sorry. Cursery, the Crooked Man, and the Crooked Cat.
heard the story about the kidnapped maidens? Apparently, all the girls were around my age. They all vanished while traveling down this path. What was that?
Hi there.
Are you all right?
I should ask you the same question. Shadow entry. I probably should prioritize. I can't leave Renee with this man. I have to save her. I'll get to that later. Renee is in danger right now. You click on her. Click to I like that. Not Renee. The Cheryl's. I think was her name. Cheryl's ghost has that creepy animation tutorial. Click on zoom in on this area. Click up the pepper. The small trinket is empty depression. A sorrow etching of a man and a cat can be acquitted, but the words are too eroded to be eligible. Trees seem to twist into themselves, face forming onto themselves, screaming agonizingly into the night. It's quite harmless. And I assure she must have dropped it during the struggle. There are bats everywhere. Fire seems to keep the creatures at bay, but for how much longer? It is dark to the base. We hang on by a thread with this little oil in the lamp. Okay. What was I about to say? I don't have the map yet. Clear the path. The wretched bats attack whenever I try to go past. I have to get rid of them somehow. The tree is hiding something from view. I think this is the same image of the crooked man and the crooked cat that we see in Dark Parables of the final Cinderella. I wonder who left this journal and this card. Let's go here. You need. There's the beast. The sheep, rather. The lamb. You need something from your inventory that will drive away the beast. See, use the pepper. The beast is hiding in the bushes. I need something that causes a burning sensation to drive it away. Pepper. Cougar. Lamb.
Thank you for saving my little lamb. I am Marianne. As a reward for your bravery, I will tell you what I know about the Crooked Man. He is the one who kidnapped your sister. There once was a young noble who fell in love with a common village girl. Unfortunately, the girl died before they could get married. Deep grief overwhelmed the noble, and he fell into madness. In his insanity, he became convinced that his fiancée would be reincarnated one day. He started to kidnap maidens of a similar age to his dead fiancées. None of the maidens were ever seen again. If you wish to save your sister, you must defeat the Crooked Man once and for all. Otherwise, he will just keep coming after her. To help you, I will give you this magical map. It will automatically record the locations of the places you have visited. If you have need of me, I will try to send help.
Bye-bye, little lamp. That was extraordinary. But how'd she know about the Crooked Man, and where did she get a magical map? Marianne gave you a magical map. See it? This magic map shows you your current location as well as areas you've unlocked. Pointing the cursor shows you the screenshot of the location. Red. Yeah. With this map, you will be able to teleport to the unlocked areas. Okay, this has fast travel. I genuinely forgot this. I like that sound effect. I genuinely forgot this game had fast travel. I did not realize that. Okay, a lot of things to point out. First of all, I'm genuinely surprised they included this feature of fast travel, because I wonder why they included fast travel here but not in the Dark Parables games after this. Like Dark Parables 6, 7, and 14 were developed by Blue Tea Games, and none of them have fast travel using the map, so I wonder why that's the case for those games but not this game, where they clearly know how to implement fast travel. I just wonder what's up with that decision. I'll probably not use the fast travel that much anyways. I do like the storybook theme of the map. Second of all, I like the idea of character of the like they took the nursery rhyme of Mary had a little lamb and made Mary like a mysterious figure. Unfortunately, they don't really explain what's up with Marion. It's not really explained like how Marion knows about Mother Goose, knows about the Crooked Man, knows about Humpty Dumpty in the bonus game. It's very silly saying it out loud, but this. I like that this game, here's a morphing object that I don't know what's the point of. Whatever. Yeah, it's just it's like I like the character design of like her just being in a silhouette with glowing eyes. Like I like that character design. It's just a shame this game didn't get a continuation of some sort, like explaining what was up with Mother Goose and Marianne. The crow's periodic calls set my already tense nerves to jangling. Is this? Someone seems to have squirreled a toy array. An old bunny doll child must have lived here once. Oh, and a third thing I want to point out, I find it interesting that they like basically exposit like all the information about, not all, like there's still a bit more, but I feel like I saw a comment about this game and I'm inclined to agree. Maybe I feel they probably revealed too much about the Crooked Man like right at the beginning of the game. Like this happens like less than 2 minutes into the game and you already know about the Crooked Man's origins and motivations and background. Like just with that cutscene with Marianne, I'm not too sure how I feel about this. Like it's information you learn more about anyways down the road, so I'm not sure if it was a wise idea to explain all of that right at the beginning when it's explained again later. White roses bloom along the briars and brambles, a beauty that makes their cruelty hard to resist. Briars seem to be curved protectively around a large box. Wonder what it is. An elegant angel statue sitting crookedly among the briars. She looks so great as if she carries the weight of 1,000 sorrows. See if that lynx won't pick on someone its own size next time. The lamp has returned to its owner. I wonder who she was. We're never gonna find out. This locked wooden box with elaborate sheep engravings has a gear missing from the side panel. What's this? Sparkling. Okay, yeah, it's a puzzle. Click on the instruction button in the bottom left corner for a more clearly stated objective to appear. And it's requiring me to click on the instruction. But this interactive game. Yeah. Skip. I don't need to skip the game. I'm good. I don't know what exactly. What's the point of having the instructions written in riddles when there's like a button right here that just shows you like the instructions written in plain English? Like, the soundtrack's great, like that's a given already, but like, you know, the soundtrack's good. I'm not like, obviously like people would prefer like having the instructions written in plain English, but you know, like what then why bother writing the instructions in riddles when the non-riddle version of the instructions are like very, very, very easily accessible. This wee little lamp cannot count, but it can help you find the exact amount. Okay, I think this is a similar puzzle to Enchantia, where there's like a specific pattern where the tiles, like it's like the beginning gate puzzle. Right here. It is time for a tree. What would each animal like to eat? Oh, not the food. Oh wait, yeah. Like swap. Okay, based on where the. This is damn good soundtrack. I mean, obvious, but still. I need to skip. I'm done with the game. Done with the puzzle. Okay, achievement gained. Okay, I was wondering if a hidden cache with a prominent fleur-de-lis is locked tight. There's an empty slot that needs an item. An oil sacked rag hangs from the mouth of the bottle. If I can light it, I can make a explosive weapon. Okay, I was remembering something about achievements in this game, and there were achievements in the game. They are not easily accessible. Like, I'm gonna head back to the main menu. Bonus achievements right here. Mary had a, like, I don't know why you have to go all the way to the extras menu to access the achievements. Like, they could have easily put it in like the in-game itself, but whatever. Most of these are just solving the puzzles without, well, the ones I'm seeing so far. Okay, a lot of these are just solving. Okay. I think it's the same. Like there's no achievements in Jack in the Sky Kingdom Dark Parables, but it is in give me a moment. Anyways, the achievements. There's no achievements in Dark Parables 6, but there was achievements in Dark Parables 7. You also have to access them through the extras menu, I believe. I wonder why they do that when in Linus 2, you could easily access the achievements like in the HUD itself. But anyways, I mean, I'm glad they included achievements. Well, the majority of the achievements are just solve all the puzzles without skipping, which I can do. I'm not gonna do the achievements where I find. I appreciate that they have an achievement for the cursed objects because that actually gives worth to the morphing objects. But I'm not really gonna bother with that. There's not really a point to that. I'm also gonna use the hint button. Like I'm gonna have a bit of a miserable time if I don't use the hint button. And like if you want to see like the achievement icons for like doing this game perfectly, just go on the Dark Parables wiki. All the unlock achievements icons are there. Bolt cutter. Those bristling briars seem to have a life, but don't try and get too close to them. You know, I think this is a unfortunate time, but I do have to use the bathroom like badly, so I will be right back. Okay, let me double check. Okay, we are back. I just realized we are 22 minutes into this Let's Play, and I think I've made like 3 minutes of progress in the entire game. We're 22 minutes into this video. I really need to. No, not that way. Yeah, that's fair. I need to move on. Carrot one. That's fair. Just like this. Don't look. Oh, no. So I saw the cursed. Oh, throw it up there. Okay. I think I was throwing the bottle over here, not up there. Right there. Tree. Task updated. Day 1, 8 p.m. Yeah, I forgot this game takes place across some. I think it's not like multiple days. It's just I think it's just day 1 and day 2. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take up more days than that. This gnarled old tree seems sturdy enough to hold my weight. If I can chop it down, I can use it. And anthropomorphic Drake soldier greets all who pass. His eerie music as if he might spring back to life when my back is turned. And a rather old poster's guide to dangerous animals. This could be useful. Fire to bats. That's impressively well animated. Flute to the raven and didn't mean to click off that. The moths to the hive thing. Run, the crooked man haunts the forest. Is always watching. Shut no more. We need a fox and a bunch of grapes. Need a keyhole. Portrait of a woodcutter in the shower must have been painted 100 years ago. Looks like a stock image. Need 2 handles. I really like the command into the soda sits patiently by the cabinet as if waiting for someone's return. Let's go here. I think this is the way to the crooked manor, but we won't get here until the end of the game. The engraving has a gear mechanism with an array of crooked coins in the slot to the slot's empty. I hate to think what that head is up to on its own. It's nothing to lose your head over. Okay, got that achievement. They do match now in their own grotesque way. Crooked gate bars my path. The bunny half hidden as if abandoned by a frightened child. Nothing else to observe here. I think the M. Now that I think about it, does the M stand for Mother Goose or Marianne? I feel like it could be both. Okay, I have one of the coins ready. Okay, we have this whistle. Dragonfly jewel. Okay. Something up there. There's that's just a doll with creepy eyes. Watch out for the crooked man, he's coming. Is there a tool that could reach me? Nasty looking crows are appearing away, something how to chase them off. I have the thing. The former you're touched, scarecrows are the reminiscent of the crooked man. Old Mother Goose, when she wanted to wander, would ride through the air on a fine gander. Looks like the text is different from the comment. To open this theme, need to unwiden with the carrot. Look at this. The bunnies are trying to trick the wolves with a ruse. Make sure the wolves end up surrounded and lose. I know what this is. You just need to get the wolves in the center tree. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Oh. This is not it. This is kind of a bit too much. Nah, this is a good amount of chaotic music. Jack. This rabbit-eared jack-in-the-box is guaranteed to make any child smile. This is kind of cute. There's a duck kind of thing. I would say I want a jack-in-the-box like this, but I'm gonna be honest, it's just gonna gather dust in my room. Let's blow the whistle. Wonder who the skeleton was. Something seems tightly enclasped in its hand. Hello there. Sad it goes. There's the pocket watch music.
Take my pocket watch and give it to Amelie, my fiancée. Please, I beg of you, save Amelie from the crooked man.
This must have been the ghost of this poor man. His fiancée was also snatched by the crooked man. What a pretty girl, she must be the Emily she mentioned, which she kidnapped like my sister. We will meet her quite soon, I think. Not too soon, but close. In like 10 minutes or something. Stick. Doesn't reach far enough. Need something that'll take me up there. Lauren's pocket watch. And we can open this now. Okay, got that. Oh, I think this is... Is this the first hidden objects? This is the first hidden object scene in the game. Like, kind of impressive it took this long. And this is also a fragmented hidden object scene. I'm guessing they didn't want to diverge from Dark Parable's fragmented hidden object scenes at this point, because that would make Fable Legends the last time they did a non-fragmented hidden object scenes. Because in Fable Legends it was like the worded traditional hidden object scenes, and then in Macabre Mysteries and Enchantia also do fragmented hidden object scenes. And its own inner lightness does the reverse hidden object scenes. I quite like the fragmented hidden object scenes. They go by fast, but you still have to like think where to like actually find the thing. So does your bottles and other knickknacks. And you know, as always, the graphics, the art looks good. That is also a given at this point. Open sesame, I suppose. The road splits into 3 paths, but they are all also blocked by crooked gates. Wood monster will leave decapitate a defenseless bunny and leave the head to hang. Oh no, based on the clothes, it must be the woodcutter, the poor man. He never made it back. For days I've been trapped in this fog, and the trees themselves seem to come alive right before my eyes. I don't know if I'll ever find my way out. I wonder, I think this is the first hidden object adventure game by Blue Tea Games where there's these like pop-up notes that like writes out all the thoughts of like certain characters. I don't think that's been done before, or I guess it was not as much as this and later games. I think like this pop-up note right here, like where you would, you know, it's a pop-up note. I think it's better explained in Ballet of Rapunzel when we get there. Ballet of Rapunzel. The buffalo motif. The Rico cat sculpture is missing the color thing. We won't get that until like pretty close to the end of the game. Wonderful, the tree is laughing at me. Stick. Saw. I think we can open this cabinet now. Puzzle. Click to make the ducks hop. Match the pattern at the top. We're just matching the well, until now it is. Okay, this might be tricky. Okay, the solution I want. Think. There we go. It's the second duck was the other one. Okay, got that. The cabinet suddenly collapsed. Maybe the ladder was all that was holding it up. Oh dear, when the cabinet collapsed, the duck tumbled down with it. Poor duck. Okay, ladder. The rag clown door is covered with agents starting to come apart. The cover stars the tile is missing the star. This must belong to the woodcutter's daughter, probably handmade by her father. Interesting they have like this, not I guess lore of the woodcutter and his daughter, but I don't think we meet there's any further mention the woodcutter's daughter, what happens to the daughter. At the axe at least. Says I can now cross the stream. Crooked man, I'm not losing him this time. But first I'll look around me. Well, noxious smell, this swamp must be toxic. I will say we explore quite a lot of the blue, the silvery coral foliage winery. The rose red medallion. Over the swamp fumes I can detect the hint of honey. That must be why the drowsy moths have gathered around. No, actually I think let me look up something real quick. I think there was there a reward for getting all the cursed objects? I feel like there might have been. Let me quickly. Give me one moment. Looking up stuff on my phone's not as intuitive as my computer. I don't know if there was a shoot. There might have been some reward for getting. You know what? Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Double check. Yep. Okay, so. There's a thing near the end of the game that keeps track of whether you did the puzzles or not, and if you complete all the puzzles, I think without skipping, then you'll unlock a special reward in game. It doesn't matter. It's not the morphing objects. It's the number of puzzles. It's the puzzles you do. So sorry that took a while to look up. Anyways, that's my God. I need to actually play this damn game. Okay. The Three Little Mice, I think that's the nursery rhyme. Yeah. Head forward. Hi there. The crooked man disappeared into the tree with Renee. I had to follow him, but that Lynx is back and out for blood. Vicious Lynx is ready to attack if I get too close. I should only can stay to stop. I suppose the M here has to be Mother Goose. Tree seems hauled down inside. A makeshift windows are aglow with light. Is there a passageway inside? The full moon illuminates a lone building perched on the edge of a cliff. I can only think that must be where the crooked man is heading. Giant gleams within the tree roots. Okay, got that. I'm coming, Renee. She's lost both of her shoes now. The three blind mice, yeah, that was the nursery rhyme. Guide the three blind mice as they slowly roam. I got it, guys. In their every quest to return back home. I got it, guys. Jesus. Okay, hop on. Hop off. Okay, that guy's good. You can hop off, I guess. This is really good music, yeah. Okay, well, not the hardest puzzle, but if I still suddenly appear, I can now reach the other paths. There's that sound effect again. There's two ways to head up here. We're going to go back here in like the middle of the game. Yeah, again we do explore quite a lot of different locations in this game. I get surprised by how, I guess, big this game's world is. Let me turn on the lights. I like it better than Fable Legends design, where it's like one big ass city. Like here it's like sectioned off into different regions, so it's like you still explore a lot, but it's not like overwhelmingly a lot because it's separated into different regions. That feels more manageable to me, at least. For more than 100 years, this old clock tower has been lying here, alone and forgotten, just like the Inlanders series. That's covered. Just use. I think you're wearing gloves. Use your gloves. Next quicksand, I better stay away. Seems to be a statue embedded in the sand. Dark, sticky tree sap is oozing from the tree. I should take some of it. Beware of the drowsy moths during the night. The dust they release will put any creature to sleep. Open that. Okay. I feel like this was the same thing in Dark Parables 5. There was like a box where you open with a dragonfly and the butterfly in like Amelia's castle, I think. Tree sap seeps out like blood from an open wound. There's the song Renee is always humming. Who's there? There's Cheryl's ghost. I really love the reoccurring song of like this right here. Like it's in the main menu theme. It's in the like intense music. It's in the hum music. It's in a lot of the game's soundtrack. I really like. They do the same thing with Ballet of Rapunzel. It's nice sounding. Unfortunately, I had to click on her. The name board faded with age. The engraving says Chateau de Morales. I believe that's in French, and I butchered that hard. Okay, I don't want to click on that. Drowsy moths are drawn to the smell of honey. The item that leads to the tomb. And no one came. This quartz, I need the twig. Can't get a firm grass, need something that will stick to it. Feather duster. No, okay. The tree stem, this is the comment some of the Blue Tea games protagonists can make is like hella descriptive. Like, look at this. The trees stand majestic and tall and straight, forming a verdant parade, untouched from the darkness that haunts the rest of the forest. Like, that is so descriptive, just by clicking on the trees. Like, damn. Remnants of old buildings slowly disintegrate into the venomous environment. I think what is that to do? Oh, feather duster. Our time in silvery coral foliage must stay close to my heart. Even though death we belong together, and we must never part. Okay, we have the corkscrew. Do I have something to pick the twig? Okay. Go here to pick this item up. And then go right back to where we were to open this. Get the key. B key. I think it's this. I think that's a honey. It's a moth's infestation. I love the dramatic music they had for the moths showing up. The one attracted too many moths. I can't go any further if I don't get rid of them first. And at this point, I think the ambience is like, it's still iconic and like I still like it. I think at this point I pretty much recognize all the different types of ambience. Like, also, Jesus, this tree animation looks really good. Like, damn. Tree emblem, moon, insect repellent. No, insect repellent. Okay, we can go up there. Honey wine. Bye bye, Lynx. Lynx fell into a nice deep slumber, never to wake up again. As an elegant but incomplete Emilia. Not anymore. Let's do this puzzle. Use the light to make an area enclosed. If you get it right, a magic circle will show. Lasers. That's not the way. That is not the way at all. Whoops. I wish this animation was a little faster, but I don't think this is the right. This is not the right pattern. I don't think this is the right pattern either. That's that. Okay, it was just that. Okay. Okay, got that achievement. Sounds like someone's crying, and it's coming from the outside. That all took 2 hours, which honestly is probably reasonable. Yeah, you can hear Emily all the way from here. Hi there.
Help! I'm about to fall! Please, find a way to pull me to safety!
The girl is out of my reach. I need something longer for her to grab onto, but I must move quickly or she'll fall. Hold on to the nail puller. Not long enough, okay. The girl somehow ended up on a branch side. I must pull it in before the branch collapses onto her. You're going to have to hold on to that for. A girl trapped on the tree is about to fall to her death. Save her. That's... Damn, that is blunt. This lovely embossment is missing. But not missing anymore. Yeah, sure. Swap with the nearby interstellar on a track to match the right signs of the zodiac. Track and zodiac. Okay, those do rhyme. I do appreciate that they put the symbols next to the zodiac symbols because I have no clue about. I don't really believe in astrology signs, so it's a good thing the developers did that. Okay, if we can just swap, I think this should be easy going. Boo doo doo boom boom doo 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 doo. Oh, wrong end. Do. Watch the play for astrology symbols. Repeat the pattern quick and nimble. N arrow M. N arrow with this M. N arrow. No, that's different. Okay. And wait, Omega 69 Ocean M. There we go. Okay, M necklace H. M necklace H. This, there we go. Open sesame, I guess. A haunting organ melody is coming from the building. I wonder who's playing. It's rare to see a chapel built on a cliff and that doesn't appear to be an entrance. Proud Roof needs 2 items. We got 1. Don't enter the beautiful chapel. You will never be able to leave. I think we discovered something back there. There's a piece of rope attached to the chapel bell. If I can find the bell, I can get the rope. Maybe get the rope from the one that's hanging the bell up, but I... Is that a thing? No, that's not a thing. Need the right ornaments. I don't have any of those right now. Tango need a tool. If only we had the many tools we had right before this. Like the saw, the sickle. I wonder what we kept under the hatch. Well, we'll soon find out. Yes, indeed. Hang in there, Emily. There's a girl standing by the edge of a cliff. She looks terrified. Something, but what? Is that a ghost or a vision of the past? Who is that girl? Turns out to be a vision of the past. Also, I really like... I forget how we come back here, but we do come back here at the end of the game. I really like... this location seems... Well, besides the girl falling off, look innocent, but... I really like how we come back to this at this location specifically at the end of the game. The Pearl and Coral and Boss Monument is missing 2 angelic items. Is this a burial plot or a memorial? This song will find, this ring will find who you seek. Ring is gone, could it be the crooked man? Who is you looking for? We need this and this. I pledge my eternal love to my angel, Shallow. Shadowy shade, there's something underneath the water surface. This angel looks so familiar. I think it's Cheryl, and well, Renee is Cheryl's reincarnation, so it has to be. That's why it's familiar. If only we had the feather dust that we had before. On the blanket of moss, I can see words. Teaspoon. I should save the scissors for a task that requires more precision. I used the teaspoon, not the scissors, but okay. Wait, why is it that when I use the teaspoon, it talks about the scissors, but when I actually use the scissors, it doesn't bring up the scissors? Okay. Maybe the chapel need a wheel to pull that up. Scissors? No, okay. Need a crank too. Let's open this up. There's a cat. And there's a cat boy. Is it possible? And yet, it is. Seems to be something in its hand, but how do I get it out? Whoever made that statue must be quite twisted. It's so horribly misshapen, makes me uncomfortable to look at it. What is it holding on to? Did the crooked man paint this? Quite a grim reflection of his state of mind. What an idyllic place for an artist. Hard to believe a madman is on the loose, terrorizing young girls. Remove the wind panels like this. Hi there. I'm not looking at those again. Those claws almost took my eye out. Yeah, there is a. This is not the. Oddly enough, this is not the last time. In the. Well, I guess this is a Dark Parable spin-off, like officially, because like this Dark Parables games. 5 and 14 do reference Cursery. Like Dark Parables Return of the Soul Princess does reference the cat boy right here. I bet it's a little weird calling it a cat boy, but like it is literally a cat boy. Like, come on. This tower is built like a bastard. Will be easy to keep the girls here under lock and key. And then we meet a cat girl later in the Dark Parables series. Dark Parables 13 specifically. Pickaxe? No. Razor, right? What's up here? Lion and a unicorn. I don't have those yet. The flower quizzed Isle blooms in such warm, fragrant welcome. The forest seems little but a bad dream. Hang in there, Emily. You have some. I think the area of interest is actually more helpful. Starting by this game, it actually tells you where to go instead of just being like the one area. Like it's actually tells you what you're missing. Well, not what specifically you're missing, but like it tells you what locations where you have to do something. I think. Okay, wing. Is that the one? That was just the one thing. I think it was. I think we can see a skeleton. Not a skeleton yet. A pulley. Okay, go back right. No, not yet. A razor. More precise. The scissors. Okay. A basket of knickknacks was shoved into a corner. These things must belong to the kidnapped girls, but where are they now? Winding crank. Olive oil. I think we're done with this area, so go back here. Crank. Need a weight. You have the rope, so use the razor. Could have used the scissors for that, but I can. No, eagle, coral angel wing. Okay, hidden objects here. That took a while. I think I also noticed my first time playing this game that I feel like the hidden object scenes are less frequent in this game. Like not too little, but it is. I feel like there's a noticeable slight decrease of like the number of hidden object scenes to do. Those could be famous last words, but I feel like you do a bit less in this game. It's a cute angel. Supposed to find. What does a misclick penalty look like? Okay, it just changes the color of the cursor once more. Let's use the hint button. Okay. Green and pink, I guess that's fitting for this game's theme. Right there. I feel like I should have found this thingy right here by now. There we go. I know why candles. Well, I get the cat and mouse. I just wonder why candlestick specifically. Okay, I do need to take a quick break. I will be right back. See you all then. Okay, I think we are back. I got stun locked in 3 separate text conversations during that break. We should be back. and I do need to get to finishing this game soon. There's no time constraint for me, but yeah. Let's play the game. Let's play the game. Rope? Nah. No badge. Olive oil. Lady door handle. Rave. Speed. Spoon. The spoon. Is better use for that? Nah. You have gloves. Use it. Already did that. Hang on to the rope. Saved Emily.
I'm Emily. I was trying to escape from the crooked man, but I somehow ended up in that tree. Thanks for saving me.
How do you...
Have you seen Laurent, my fiancé? I know he must be on his way to rescue me. Oh, Laurent, where are you?
Oh boy. How do you somehow end up on the tree? Emily is badly shaken by her ordeal and wants to see Lauren. What can I give her that will comfort her? Boy, do I have news for you.
This is Laurent's watch. Did he send you to help me? Here, take this. I must go find him.
Oh boy. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the truth about her fiancé. Would have broken her heart. Oof. I think I checked. She's not over here yet. Well, she doesn't come here at all. This ghost begged me to save his fiancée Emily from the crooked man. How many have fallen victim to this monster? Okay, well that comment changes, but I don't think we see Emily again until the bonus game. Whoops. Let me put this on now. The lion unicorn shall rise again when a mighty crest is formed once again. Okay, this puzzle, I think they reused this puzzle in the later Dark Parables games. I might have been, but I feel like I've done this puzzle before. Okay, how do I go about this? The line? No. Right here. Oh, no. Here. Up here. This is good ass music, once again. There we go. Sparkles. Open sesame. Is there anything else I could do out here? No. Into the abyss. Ominous organs music is playing from this next room. Who's playing? There's the creepy interior. Ambience. This girl is practically identical to Renee. Who is she? This basket is big enough for me to curl up in, but the shed fur and claw marks suggest a cat sleeps here. The cat boy. The basket is big enough for... Oh, I already read that. Cat figurine is blind without eyes. Such variety of cat toys all over the room, someone must love to spoil the cat. The woman's bust needs a special douche to adorn her ears. We have one. The crooked man has taken so many ghosts, but what has he done to them? Is Renee next? You know, I'm surprised it took the Crooked Man this long to realize that the reincarnation of his fiancée looks like his fiancée and has kidnapped a bunch of different random girls who look nothing like his fiancée. The color glass of an almost man proposing to a village girl, the very depiction of budding love. Oh, hi there. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Bring me a weapon so I can defend myself. Also, get me something so I can pry loose this floorboard. Thanks.
I forget.
Just take it. I certainly don't need it.
Thank you. Free your sister Renee from the prison cell. Yeah, we do surprisingly meet Renee. Like, left alone in a prison cell. I will... Hi there. Is that cat again? Everywhere I turn, he's there watching me, following me. I will say her dialogue... Like, this isn't... When I first played this game, I thought this was a fake Renee, but no, this is actually Renee. In my opinion, I think her dialogue, like when we discover her, is a bit unnatural. Like this is the first time we've seen Renee since she got kidnapped, and both we and her are surprisingly calm about the situation.
I saw another girl being brought in by the Crooked Man. If you see her, you should try and save her. Don't worry, I'm fine. Bring me a weapon so I can defend myself. Also, get me something so I can pry loose this floorboard. Thanks.
And the voice delivery there is like... excuse me. The voice actress isn't bad, like she does better in later voice lines, but like it's like the voice lines when we first meet Renee in the prison cell that just feel like the one that just played. The voice delivery is like a little weird to me. Like I feel like this is not the voice delivery I would expect to hear when we see our sister kidnapped in the prison cell. You know, I feel like she is surprisingly very, very calm and nonchalant about the whole situation. Unlike the rest of the room, this person is new and specially made. I can't even find a keyhole. How am I going to save my sister?
I saw another girl being brought in by the Crooked Man. If you see her, you should try and save her.
How do you know that's the Crooked Man? And like again, that's not like a fake Renee, like in like Final Cinderella. That's actually Renee. So I wonder what's that about. I don't believe this room has been used for quite some time. Everything is cracked, dusty, and rusted from a lack of care. There once was a little man who wooed a little maid, and he said, "Little maid, will you wed, wed, wed? I have little more to say, so will you, yea or nay? For least said is soonest, mended, dead." It's one of the cursory, the rhymes, the nursery rhymes we discover. I think this is basically the premise of the game. Like the Crooked Man is trying to marry the Renee. The lid on the canister is tightly sealed. Teaspoon. There we go. If only we could take the teaspoon back. Need a key. We have the mouse remover now. We have a bunch of unlocked stuff. An object rattles around the helmet, but its hinges are shut. No more. Yep. They don't have. We can open this now. The scourge of fiery flames above shall burn the heart through eternal love. Yeah, this is one of... It's like do all the lines puzzle. We've seen these like multiple different object games at this point. I think this gets reused in Dark Parables Return of the Salt Princess too. And also, this was pointed out to in the Dark Parables Discord server, but this is the shape of the cat. Like, I'm going to be honest, I would not realize this is the shape of a cat until it was brought up in the Discord server. Like, that's a nice touch. I think this is the best way. Yeah, like this. Yep. There we go. To the organ room. Want to do other stuff first. Okay, grab these. I think we're done that scene. Yeah, we're done with that scene. Want to get rid of this mouse. Through the quicksand and underwater to find the silvery coral village, submerged in kind. The engraving appears again for empty slot. This time there's a pattern of water. So this now. And back here. One orb.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine.
Oh, the key. What else could I do in this room? Okay, I don't know why there's a... Oh, active... I didn't do anything in that room. Why did it... Why is there an area of interest? Whatever. Also, I like how each location has like the item. Like, I mean, it's obvious. Like, there's... Let me actually pay attention to the... I haven't actually paid attention to what the images... So like, there's the lamp. There's the tree and the mirror. There's the cursery. There's the crooked man scarecrow. There's the cottage. There's the gate with the statue. There's the tree. The M door. There's the swamp tree. This thingy. There's the sunken clock tower. There's this. The gate. There's the night bust and the prison door. There's the Catboy's bed. There's the crooked statue and the little tent thing. There's that statue. There's like this area right here, and then the angel with the stone thing. I like the. That's a nice touch. I have honestly not paid attention to like how accurate these images are to the actual screenshots. That's nice. To the organ room. Hi there. The man just turned into a cat. Who was he? What was he doing here? Hello there. This is the crooked man's tale. Who is that strange woman presenting him a ring? This is Mother Goose, who we're never going to find out. Well, in this game a little bit more, but never gonna find out more about her. Need the wings. Book with a black cover and Nero. Decorated with 1762-1779 rip. Seems to be a funeral book. This game takes place in the 18th century, I believe. It's a funeral book. This According to this, a young girl died tragically young from an accident, but her portrait, she looks like Renee. Well, maybe not 19th century, I think. Looks like this incident happened a while ago. It's Renee, yet no, there's a strange sense of reverence to this portrait. Is that a crooked man? He seems to be grieving over the supine girl. Something terrible must have happened to her. There's a lot of openings for the crooked cat to go through. Here, 3 howled items lie. Watered laurel with laurel and so enshrined, I think. There's one. Is this another? No. Oh, laurel. I don't think I have the other laurel item. The candles were out while they lit before. Seems like someone is preparing for a ceremony. Was it the crooked man or the stranger who ran off that played the organ? It's a noise? Someone behind the drapes.
Don't hurt me!
Hey there. My god, what is this? Is this poor girl being kept in a bird cage?
Who are you?
I am no.
Please get me out of here. Who knows what that creepy man and his servant will do to me when they return? Please get me out of here. Who knows what that creepy man and his servant will do to me when they return?
I do know what they're going to do with you, and unfortunately, you well, I know what happens to the victims, but unfortunately, you do not get a happy ending. I'm sorry to say. The laurel, a symbol of tenacious love.
Please get me out of here.
An old-fashioned but exquisitely made wedding gown. What is it doing here? Hickory dickory dock. Another M. From it has to be Mother Goose. It can't be Marianne. It's Mother Goose. With beloved cat Parn, 1779. Almost a century ago. So yeah, 19th century is when this game takes place. And yeah, his name was Parn, the cat boy. Needs the cat. Needs the silhouette. I thought you were lost to me forever, but a mysterious woman has given me hope. She foretold that you would return one day, so long as my love for you stayed true. This ring will guide me back to you. I will not give up my love. This is, again, Mother Goose. She's in the game logo, too, with the same hat and everything. The Mother Goose is gonna stay mysterious because, again, we are not gonna learn more about her. I saw a theory that she might be related, or is the evil witch, reoccurring evil witch in the Dark Parable series, but fortunately there's no other connection besides that. Still in there? Yeah. Open that, open that. Grab the knife. A chest filled with golden treasure would invite a number of greedy crooks. I need to check something. Oh, dagger. No. There's a paint scraper, I think. Let's open that. This. Oh, here's your knife, Renee.
Look, I found this fancy chest.
I noticed.
Maybe there's something useful inside.
Also, put that dagger down.
Trust me, I can handle the crooked man. Go save the other girl first.
Sure. Famous last words, Renee.
Don't worry, I can protect myself with this dagger. Go save the other girl first. Don't worry, I can protect. Don't worry.
Yep. Nothing else to do here, I think. Oh, these two eyes. Okay, we've done that. Cat token. Open this. Though you are now gone, my love for you will never die. I will wait for you to return and ask you again to be my bride. I will say, I think, I like the story of this game, but I do think they probably, it is not subtle what the Crooked Man's motivations are. It doesn't. I'm not saying it has to be, but I feel like they repeat 100 times in this game that the Crooked Man really wants Renee back alive for hundreds of times in this game. Well, not Renee, Cheryl, but his love. Yeah. This. I need the other clock. The scepter. Wait, no. Yeah. The hall is suddenly illuminated in holy candlelight, but I have a bad feeling about this. What happened here? The girl is gone, the Crooked Man is behind this. Only the Crooked Man could have done this. Who else would have that kind of power? Let's open this clock first. Number selected may interchange. Use the small clocks to rearrange. I do need to quickly check the difficulty screen to see if it blocks up the instruction button or something. I'm gonna need to get okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Well, not tough, it's just gonna take a little while. One, two, three, 4, 5. Wow. I just realized it's 12. Okay, I need to swap. I'm not there. I'm not there either. Okay, this isn't the hard puzzle, it just takes a bit of time. I need Ivy. Not there, not there. Back. Switch that. Switch this. There we go. The other girl is dying as we speak. Okay, We got that key. Scream came from the ceremonial hall. Before that, I want to check the difficulty screen. I'll take a quick peek at that and do a test that after I beat the whole game. Let go of her, you menace.
You're not my fiancé either. How dare you stand there and judge me for my actions? You cannot even begin to comprehend the depths of my despair.
Hi there.
So many girls have tried on my ring, but none have turned out to be the one I seek. Still, there's always hope. Your sister is next.
Uh-oh, in the scuffle, I lost the magic map. Have to find a way out myself. Okay, that all took 2 hours. 0 a.m. That's called 12 a.m. But okay. Yeah, I guess makes sense. You have to lose the magic map, otherwise you could just fast travel out of here. Fortunately, that girl does stay stuck in the statue form. Well, after the main game ends, we don't hear about what happens to the other victims. They're all stuck in the statue form, so... And we don't... It's the same thing in Dark Parables, the Final Cinderella. We don't hear what happens to the other victims that are stuck in the statue forms. Like, we don't know if they're still stuck or if they're freed after the villain is defeated. Speaking of which, that kind of looked... The statue forms kind of look similar to like the ones in the Final Cinderella. I feel like there's a bit of inspiration there. Huh? The crooked man thought I would be left to rot in this prison, but it takes more than this to keep me away. I know where he takes all those girls. I buried the secret on this cliff for safekeeping. Well, I know what happened to that guy. One way out is through the prison hatchet, but it's locked. You know, if the crooked man really wanted to, he could have just killed me. But instead, he leaves its victims rotting down here. All the skeletons? How many people have perished here without hope of escape? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. And probably 6. And then 7, and then 8, and then 9. It's quite the kill count. All this manners of device for captivity lay about, wanting to bind the next victim. Another victim of the crooked man. My daughter Josette has been taken from me. I know I shall never see her again. I only hope she will be safe. She is not. The key to opening the treasure chest is a household predator prey preparing. Oh, that's not right there. Prison key? How did I get this key? Did I... Oh, I took the key from the clock puzzle. So if I had... Okay, I know like the cutscene doesn't trigger until you solve the clock puzzle. It's funny that the crooked man leaves the prison key like lying around. Flip the coins. When the faces are the same. Okay, we just need to get them at the same face. So. Okay, this might take some time. And it could either be the spider or the skull, as long as they're the same face. Okay, no, I just flipped flop. There we go, skull. Achievement gained. Now we're out back here. Renee's belt. She's been taken from the tower. Yeah, you can handle yourself, my ass. Okay, we got the map back. It's a good thing they didn't dump the map out in the cliff. Renee's belt. See what's up. That's not this one. Oh, this... I did not realize there was something new here. Miss Bro Little Mouse, give it the cheese. Okay. The girl is gone. I don't... Is she given a name? I don't think so. There's only one reason anyone would take a wedding dress. Nothing else to do. Oh, I have the cat. It's down in the cellar. The cell. MD just said, I died with it. A monster. Take her now. Take this. The rose. The belt. I forget where to it. I know that's on the courtyard statue, but I can't open that yet. Like here. I don't have anything else yet. The lights are out. The crooked man must have already left. He's always a few steps ahead of me. Tie this now. Yeah, that scene's triggered again. To open the chest, I need the ring. I think this is the third hidden object scene we've done this entire game. Do 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 do. This no. No, I already did that. There's the chapel, but the crooked man isn't there anymore. I like the detail that the comet changes based on how far you are in the game. Why am I back here? Wait, hold up. We should be back. Oh, this... I did not realize there's something to look here. Emerson turned around. I said the crooked man has no need of this place. This... the lily... The skull... Not there, here. The crooked man takes all the kidnapped girls to the old but well-preserved place called the Silvery Coral Village. The clue to the secret passageway that leads to the village is kept in the lion statue outside the tower. I don't remember a lion statue, but I do recall the horribly twisted statue of a man. Yeah. I wonder why that could be. I know I've seen this monument before. Is this picture a clue? Acid. Oh my god, the sculpture was made with a corpse. Was it the thief? What is he holding on to? Yep. Yeah, that's the thief. Yeah. I do wonder. It's a little hard to tell from this angle, and I don't think the Dark Parables wiki confirms it. I'm gonna ask this later on the Discord server, but this kind of looks like Raccoon. Like, it's a little hard to tell from this distance, but it looked like the open mouth and short hair. It just doesn't have like the iconic hat is the thing. So like it could be a separate thief, but I think it's possibly Raccoon. The reoccurring thief in the Dark Parables games. You grab that. Go back here. Okay. And we choose that. Now it's the one monument. Now where can I go that has plenty of sand? Okay, I think the last time I played this game I did this statue first. Elaborate metal gateway is shuttered tightly under water guards. The power of the Cursery seals your village in a cave. Time has been frozen, and not until you remember shall they be safe. What are this angel's Mother Goose? I think we open with this. The daughter of sea has friends galore. When all is seen, you may continue through the door. Okay, similar puzzle as the other one. The seashells go up there. I feel like this might be slightly easier. Okay, the fish would go up. This is tricky. Okay, wait, that up there, this up here, this, this. There we go. Sparkles. I think the warning. Wonder why the warning note doesn't show up in the comment until we finish with the box. Anyways, down here, there's a song again. Cool dampness of the cave shivers down my spine. The mechanized cover of this well is missing 2 gears, 1 gear. There's a nod. I need an item to open this fruit-themed trinket box. Cheryl and Madame Gerard's Grocery, 1778. I do like... It's like they don't spoil everything in like the beginning explanation by Marianne, but there's a little more to the story. According to this map, there's an emergency route to the fridge, to the water well, in the garden. It needs drinking vessels. With the moon shivering in the cape, I can almost see a ghostly figure dancing in the spotlight. Hello, Cheryl. Why would the ghost be haunting this place? Is she connected to Renee? It's a good ass song. Like I was saying before, well, we'll get there when we get there, but I like there's a little more to the story after the beginning explanation. I still think they give too much away at the beginning, but I like that they add nuance to what actually happens. September 10, 1977. Today I saw different groceries. The cart suddenly broke down. I twisted my ankle, but fortunately someone came to my rescue. He was so kind, but I forgot to ask his name. Perhaps he works in the chateau. The shared decorated jewelry box has an ornament that's gone astray. Because I think I don't know how, like, whether they intended the crooked man to be sympathetic. A lone decaying windmill stands untouched by the water, being placed on high ground was its only salvation. Rainy tribute 7075. The sea maiden figurine is missing the decorative pin and headpiece. No, that's not that. Missing 2 swan ornaments. Quick floats in the water just out of reach. Go in the water. It's like not that far away. The way I'm diving in there, there's piranha swimming near the surface. I think I could reach that myself. I would not be scared of the piranhas. That just wait until the piranhas are far away enough, then grab the box. Vestige of an old village are submerged in the sea, with only some housetops to mark their presence. My rod. See some items in the crystals. Fortunately, I can smash the crystals. Needs a tool with more precision. Need a hook. I like it when there's different dialogue for the wrong items. Anyways, I was just saying, I don't know how sympathetic they meant the crooked man to be, but I like that it's not as simple as the crooked man. Like one, but I mean, like, yes, they repeat that 100 times in this game, but there's like, he's not completely, he's even more not on the right than you think he is. We will get there when we get there. I feel like I'm talking too much already. I know. The girl looked just like Renee. She must be the girl from the funeral book. So there's no need the grapes. I know that's not the way to do it. I need the goblin. The golden goblin. Is there anything else? Bucket. Oh, coral crown. Jewelry would be more suitable. Oh, this. Okay, go back. I hope I can hold my breath long enough. I would drown if I was in this situation. The crooked cat? Oh no, I'm cornered.
Stop interfering with my master's plans. If you don't heed my warning, I will show you no mercy.
You know you could just kill me on the spot right now, right? Must be getting close. Cheryl, you are the life of the town. Our grief in losing you knows no bounds. Your spirit shall live forever in our hearts. From everyone in Silvery Coral Village who loves you. What a touching memorial. Cheryl must have been well loved. Framed by the ruins, the underwater life makes a breathtaking view. I think this is the... Isn't the shawl I saw the ghost wearing earlier snagged on this gravestone? Grab that. If only we had the multiple cutting tools we had just earlier. I'm curious why it needs statue rest heavy. Well, it's a column, but column, not the statue. I need a lever to move it. Iron bar. Need the fish items. Object is need flicker protection for my hands before I go fiddling with it. I think I still remember saying like first time playing this game that I am pretty sure I am wearing gloves, but the flicker protection implies that there needs to be more protection besides the gloves, which I get. Open that. There's the little lamb. Where's the sheep? Dead fish and claw marks the face of shore. The crooked man's servant sure left a message. Sight of smell of dead fish spoils the harmony of the shore. Hammer. Anything out here? Okay, there's the wedding dress. There was the organ. I like that sound effect. There's the lake, the column thingy, and the cave. Hammer. Oh, well, I know this goes here. Just don't know what else to particularly do. Okay, up here. The sheep is the key. Oh, we'll put the brand B. I makes sense. Open that. November 7, 1777. It's not easy to work for Madame Dessart, but she is quite harsh. The villagers are very kind. And there's that lovely man who helped me before. His name is Blaze. And today he surprised me with a lovely bouquet of flowers. These flowers do not look lovely. Also, wonder why is it that Cheryl's diary entries are like separated into like entirely different books, like not even like just the pages, like it's like entire separate diaries. Like, damn. I feel like it would make more sense to be like ripped out pages rather than entire hidden books. Because like there's no reason why we couldn't look through the other pages right now. But I feel like I know there's something to do, I just don't know. Oh, hammer, yeah. Okay, now we can do this synoptic scene. If I was in this situation, I would probably drown in that underwater section. Like I had not a near drowning experience, but I know what it's like to drown. I had that experience before, and it's like I would be completely terrified I was in the protagonist situation. So like, I'm sorry Renee, but you would not survive if I was the protagonist here. Here and here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold my... You know what? I'm gonna hold my breath for this puzzle. My face changes and makes the tide full and new. It's strong and wide. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna keep holding it. Hold my breath until I finish this puzzle. This is a horrible idea, but this is how it's actually done in-game, so I might as well. Jesus. Where is he taking Renee? I must follow after them. Okay, yeah. I think I cheated a little bit with breathing the nose, but I don't think that was a struggle. Damn. I would. The protagonist has incredible breathing ability, like not breathing for that long. Jesus. The shop name is missing. No, this is unlocked now. There's the underground. This is underground village. I think Blaze. Well, Blaze is the crooked man, of course, but I think Blaze put it on. I trying to remember why he put the entire village underground. Like I think that's. Like I like probably because he's insane and all that, but I wonder if there was an explanation given for why he does that. I know he uses Mother Goose's magic. Just trying to remember the why. Make your own fairy tale come true. Order a replica of the engagement ring the Count gave to the grocery store. Needs 2 more. This looks like a wishing well. Something useful is tossed inside. Hold on to the rope. Grab that. Probably should have done this for shits and giggles, but every time we go back to the underwater region, I'm gonna hold my breath in. Over here, years of water has destroyed the structure. Have to be careful. Foreshadowing. The crooked rocks and reefs surrounding the cave has created a large air pocket, so I only need to swim around underwater. Why is my foot numb? So need help getting this out of the thingies. Silvery coral village. I see that. I feel like this is. The coral reefs make quite a lovely complement to the flowers, considering. I think grabbing this sign takes like 20 minutes or something to get. Not 20 minutes, but less than that, but it's gonna take a while to actually get into the grocery store. If I scream, all that will be heard is an echo streaming through the empty village. Jesus, that's a horrible thought. Ah yes, the iconic leaf store, FDFA. Luminescent seaweed gives out the water a radiant gleam that lights up the sunken village. I think this is unique ambience. I think they actually composed new ambience for this section. That's nice. We go back up. Okay. Why did I go back up here? This is something up here. Apparently something over here. Oh yeah, I need to go back to cane for the crate. That makes sense. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, handsaw. I feel like the saw would work, but okay. Over here. The ceiling corner, there's a small alcove with a bed in it. Someone must have lived here. Looks like a door near the ceiling, but it's too high up. A menacing octopus has roosted in the closet. How do we scare those octopus up without getting too close to the tentacles? Are octopus is actually dangerous? I don't know if like they would actually harm her. I know they have like teeth in the middle, but in the center, but I don't know if the tentacles would actually do damage. The octopus. The saw. Hit it with the stone. Oh, this. I think this grocery store is going to collapse as soon as I back out. Seems like a wagon cart has fallen victim to the water. I think it collapses at some point. Donkey is harnessed with a saddle so it can pull the cart when deliveries need to be made. We're missing one. 20 April 1778. Dear Cheryl, I am so pleased that you agreed to pose for my paintings. Your beauty is one that shouldn't be admired. I hope Madame Gerard is not angry at you for being late to return. I regret taking you from your duties, but our time together is simply too precious to give up. Until next time, love always, Blaze. There's two closing statements here. Choose one, Blaze. What a loving relationship. Hopefully Blaze won't develop incredibly toxic romantic obsession with Cheryl. There's no one here. Dank advertisements, posters, for a variety of products. The store owner certainly knew how to do business. Pleat sets with simple patterns, they're quite common but usable. Need to chop up the coated barnacles because we can open the drawers. There's something melted into the shells. Scattered with plenty of coins, someone must enjoy the windfall. Okay. January 12, 1779. Incredible! The Count came in and whisked Cheryl away. Though I feared the shop would be in some trouble without her here, the Count has more than compensated for my loss with a sack of coins. Okay. I already looked at that. The rich Count proposes to the working girl. January 15, 1779. The Derby Gazette. This is... Hold up. I need to... Wait, I'm just... Sorry for the back and forth. I think it would have been a nice detail. It looks like this... The grocery store still looks in ruins, like even in the newspaper picture when like realistically. Like you can kind of see it's still underwater, like the corals. Would have been nice if they had a separate picture. I know that would have been taking some work to do. But still, like you could tell like this is just the underwater ruins versions of the grocery store. Once this might have been a pretty flower ornament, but the scent is still gone. It's not a big deal, I just want to point that out. Sales advertisement for a trident guaranteed to drive that pesky octopus away. How common are octopuses a dangerous creature on a coastal village? Need something slim to clean it out. The keel is too small for the pliers, need something slender. The key. It's too high up. Put this here. Do this puzzle. The squares and stars do rotate. To match the picture above are the identical made. Think this is it. Bone. There we go. Mouse. Do 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 bup 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 do. Okay, flower, sheep. There we go. This honestly looks like a tree in the ground, but these are two separate clouds. Cabbage. That looks like a cabbage to me. There we go. Particles. Okay, got that key. The deteriorating remains of a window display of a handicraft shop. This is a coin piece. The store has been trashed. Someone trashed the trash place. Okay, I can see what happened. Like the ladder went down. I think the ceiling broken. Oh yeah, there's still the comment of the flower arrangement, even though the flowers are gone. There's a scratch mark. The poster's down. It took Chuck a time to fling the basket to the floor. Was it the crooked cat? Yeah, there's the Parn's claws. He even broke the ladder. Good thing I wasn't here when it happened. Ancient cuckoo clock pretty is no longer in use. Assortment of tea and coffee, but only sells of the water and seaweed now. Dear, I need why must I put this in? I can't put in the key until the keyhole has been cleaned down. What if you use your fingers? Yeah, now use this. Poke it with the key? No. Okay, now put this in. Okay, use that. Needle for the keyhole. You see your freshly clean keyhole, yeah, because you made it cleaner. Open sesame. Is anything else to look at there? Thick leather glove. Stab the octopus. Pack animal. Open that. There's Renee screaming.
Let me go!
Look who's here to rescue you. Allow me to reward you for your persistence. Don't look so frightened, my dear. I'm merely taking you on a tour of this village before our wedding. It was Cheryl's favorite place.
The roof has caved in. Am I trapped here? I do need to confirm this later, but I'm wondering how old Cheryl was when Blaze engaged her. I remember it was something like 16, which is a concerning age, but I might have misremembered. I do need to check to confirm that before I make a accusation against the serial killer. Need to get out now, but the Letitia's is blocking off the exit. Is there another way out? Can I just use the crooked man's presence is too strong here. The map's magic has been cancelled out. Okay. Probably use this. At least the collapsed frame made the locked roof door accessible. All we need is a key. That was too close. The label is correct. Good thing I'm not inside anymore. Yeah, the octopus is probably dead right now. Sea coral frames the well like a colorful wreath. Cheryl loved this windmill. It was filled with our happy memories. If the girl I find is the right one, Cheryl should remember them as well. It's a good thing Blaze left this note right on this plank, so that the protagonist can find it without it being wet. Something nearby must have startled the birds. Perhaps it's the crooked man. Next is the windmill. Is there anything else here? Where's the ornament? I wonder what the snow is for the magic map. Not snow, looks like rain or something. I need to put something here, I think. Made a figure? No. Not done with this area yet. Why am I back? I don't think there's anything else to do here. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should have something for this by now. Oh. The wooden board must have broken off one of the old rogue buildings. It's too big for me to use right now. Cane and the bell. Raiden tribute. I think we visit like 3 separate layers by the Crooked Man. Like he has the chapel, he has his what is it called? His chateau, and he has the chapel, he has his personal home, and he has the crooked house. That's 3 separate layers by the same guy. Do I have the swans? No. What else could I do here? The tablet, fox, bellflower. The bellflower? No. The maiden. Too big. Oh, okay, yeah. Cut it off with the saw. That looks like no difference, but okay. The plank? No. No, that's way too small. What was... Yeah, it says right now, so that's suggesting to do something to make it smaller. So ladder right there. What? Oh, this right here. I forgot I wasn't done with this scene. What's this? Reparations to the windmill were made by a landlord, Countess de Moras, in 1774. I think this is the... It was Count Blaise de Moras was the Crooked Man's full name. Pinyard. You can finally cut open the finds here. Brass unicorn, okay. And finally, put the windmill here. Activates this bridge. The bridge, the windmill rolls from the water, but of course it's broken. Too wide for me to jump across, need a platform. I would not really trust the plank to hold me across. Hold my weight, but okay. Right there.
I remember everything. You chased me to the cliff. Then I fell. I died because of you.
Cheryl! I found you at last!
Okay. A tap on that cane caused a burst of crystals to rise up from the ground. By the way, that is insane powers just from that cane. Like, I feel like that cane can do almost anything. Like, it summons crystals, it distorts the landscapes, it does a shit ton of powers. The night air is so still, the calm before the storm. The Crooked Man used his infernal cane to escape with Renee again. I think we should visit this windmill back in the bonus game. I think. Or a separate windmill. What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, I wonder why the Crooked Man, like specifically for Renee, waited until they... Because he didn't wait for the other girl. He put the ring on in the chapel, but for Renee, he put the ring to the windmill. I wonder what was his decision for that. The somber memorial stone is incomplete without the encryption. Is it in prayer or blessing? The Shirab. How to access the Chuchu, the former home of the Crooked Man. The Count de Mora is generous and devoted landlord of Silvery Coral Village, lives in the chateau in the village. Play on the wall is edged with missing no more. An old grocery list as ordered by the Count, the goods to be delivered to the chateau. The entrance to the windmill is blocked with rubble. I can't go in. In memory of Cheryl, whom we all love dearly, though the Count has taken her life and body from us, our thoughts are always with her. May she rest in peace. It needs 2 figurines to create a romantic setting. The maiden. Little maid, whither goest thou? Hither diddle thou, the candle's out, and the little maid is not at home. So saddle the hog and bridle the dog. The Count fetches his little maid home. His love makes him blind, his cross is the line, and the little maid tumbles down all alone. This is a reference to Cheryl's death. I think at this point you all know why. The players wouldn't know why Cheryl fell down the cliff yet. It gets explained later. I do like, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I feel like I'm gonna yap too much if I start now. Windmill was unable to stand the test of time. Grape. Grab this. Okay, we finally have the 2 swans. Knock. November 17, 1777. It's a good thing we're finding all the diary entries in chronological order, conveniently, instead of any other random order. Today, Blaze gave me a whiff from straw and asked me if I would marry a poor man. I told him that love meant more to me than wealth. He promised that one day I would have a real ring on my finger, but I have all I could want right now. Here's the ring. It is. I will say, but I know they explain this later, but it is kind of a dick move on Blaze's part to pretend to be a poor man to marry Cheryl. Like it's a little creepy on his end, like to lie like that. But okay, got that. Okay, finally we can access the chateau. June 1778. 8. My dearest Cheryl, I waited for you as long as I could, but there is something urgent I must take care of at the chateau. I hope Madame Gerard did not prevent you from coming. I worry about how you are treated in that store. I know you will be making deliveries again. Come meet me in the tunnel of trees. I cannot wait to see you. Love always, Blaze. I wish the protagonist could make a comment on the letters we've been finding. Okay, I think we're done with this location. I think we're done with this location. The ghost is waiting for me. Does she have something to say? Here is another unique track.
I am merely a representation of the memories of your sister's past life. Now that she remembers, I will fade away. Please defeat the Crooked Man before Renee suffers my fate. Also, please save Blaze from his curse.
The ghost was a phantom from Renee's past life. Now that Renee's memory is all back, but who is Blaze? Blaze is clearly the Count. Come on, man. No doubt a bounty of these beautiful crystals will eventually form to overcome the loss. I have no idea what she means by a representation of. I guess she was Cheryl's ghost, and then technically Cheryl came back to Renee, so. Oh, I have a question about that. If Renee is Cheryl's reincarnation, and Renee now remembers all of Cheryl's past memories, what happens to Renee's current memories? Like, is Renee just gone now? Is she just replaced with previous Cheryl now? Or is it like both Renee and Cheryl? Because that must be quite confusing. From Renee's perspective. Also, I will say it's a little awkward when, like, I know this isn't only the case with Blue Tea games, but it's a little awkward when a character says something and then says, hey, can you please do this? Also, can you please also do this? It was like a like that, with the usage of the word also there is a little awkward to me, in my opinion. Give me a moment. Okay. I think we're done with this. Yeah, we're done with this. The strangely crooked footprints were not here before. Okay, I think we're done with the underground village. Let's back up here. I think this forest. Hi there. The cat again, he has Renee's ribbon. Get back here. Would also wonder how the protagonist feel now that his sister, was it brother or I think it was brother, now that his sister is basically no longer like half sister and half someone else 100 years ago, basically. Chateau. There we go. Let's do this puzzle. Spider in the web, rabbit in the hole. For the others, what is home sweet home? Home. I guess that rhymes. Oh god, my feet are numb. Give me a moment, I need to stretch. Okay. So I guess they put spider and rabbit here because they're not icons already in this location. Would have liked it if you could move it multiple tiles instead of one at a time, but okay. I need to move the squirrel. Oh god, my feet are numb. Okay, I think this is the squirrel. Again, would have loved if I could move it multiple tiles instead of one tile at a time. It's a little, would have been a little more convenient for me. second part of the puzzle. Repeat the pattern on display, then the gate will open after you play. Okay, this again. Penguin, fish, panda. This is way more doable than Zodiac because I actually know what this is. So squirrel, squirrel, bad bird, squirrel, bad bird, caterpillar. Squirrel, bad bird, caterpillar. Okay, penguin, panda. Penguin, panda, human, bee, squirrel. Penguin, panda, human, bee, squirrel. Don't need to skip, I just finished the puzzle. I like that forms a house with the lights at the end. It's a nice touch. Day 2. I think we do go back to this area for the bonus game. Explore the chateau and find Renee. Chateau de Count Maurice. I am butchering all of the French names here. Despite how uncontempt the yard looks, crystalline water still flows from the fountain. The goddess's empty arms are raised in anticipation of a vessel that belongs with water. Another M. Okay. A ring, a cane, and a bell in the M. Leather goose. There we got the windmill, store, baskets, stable with a horseshoe. And we have the statue thingy. The gate is so tight and there's no keyhole in sight. Maybe I can find another way to open it. If I was the protagonist, I would just climb over this gate. I haven't climbed gates ever and I hope I don't need to, but I think I could easily climb that. Small item is caught in the dead branches. How do I get out? Use your gloves. 2 nightingales await the return of their missing companion. Might be a trap, but what if Renee is really inside? I must take a look. Seem to but no. Okay, the cane, the ring, and the bell. There once was a man with a hat and cane who brought flowers for his wedding, a finely dressed dame. A cat they had, who hunted mice and birds, waited patiently for the wedding day, when fish and yarn would serve. What does the plain instruction look like? Swap the images to create a connected web based on the riddle. Yeah. I know how to solve. I didn't need the plain instructions. I just wondering what it would say because I feel like this would require reading the riddle, like actually reading the riddle. A man with a hat and cane brought flowers for his lady. With finely dressed dame. A cat they had. A cat they had who hunted mice and birds. There we go. Straight into the lion's den or sidetracked to the other gate. This looks like a silhouette of a goose in a bonnet. Yeah, there's another symbol of Mother Goose that's in the game logo. This is the one in the game logo. It's sidetrack. It doesn't matter the choice. Yeah, okay, yeah, we do visit the revisit the chateau in the bonus game. The gently swaying rocking chair is the picture of warmth and motherhood even in these creepy surroundings. Parn. Something soothed in toy bear, but I think the stitches can be removed. A basket and cat toys arranged with a kitten named Parn in mind, but the basket has hardly been used. Do you believe in the Cursery rhymes? Mother Goose is real. That message sounds like a warning. Cursery. I've been seeing Cursery everywhere and wonder what it means. Perhaps the book holds a clue, but the cover is missing its ornament. Wonder what a Cursery is too. At the crypt waterlogged shed, strangely there are traces of people having lived here before. March 4, 1778, I found a cat on my way to the chateau. The poor thing has a crooked tail and seemed to be in pain. I couldn't keep him in the shop, but Blaze said he would look after him for me. He seems to have grown fond of the kitten as well. Hopefully we will. Hopefully the kid. Oh boy, I hope the kid has a happy ending. Empty marionette stage needs the Greek characters in the Crooked Nursery rhyme to start the performance. We have Crooked Mouse. I know the original Crooked Man rhyme mentions the, well, we visit the Crooked House. There's the Crooked Pens. We have the Crooked Man obviously, and we have the Crooked Cat. There's no I don't think we actually meet a Crooked Mouse in this game. Like, we have references to it, but there's no character that's actually the Crooked Mouse. I feel like that's a bit of a missed opportunity, but it's not a big deal. The emblems, bit inconsistent there, but that's into the lion's stand. Hi there.
I won't let anyone stop our wedding this time. Leave now, or I'll get Pawn to hunt you down.
I remember everything. I must finish what was started in my past life. Don't interfere.
What's going on? Why would Renee just follow him like that? You know, Renee, it would be really helpful if you elaborated to me what was going on instead of like acting like you're brainwashed by Blaze. The door is sealed shut and again there's no visible means of unlocking it. How do I open the door? And the planes needs to be installed for there to be water to mush the mud and dirt from the pond. Grab that. Of course needed the key to open the box. I'll be right back. Back. Grab that. Unicorn and the lion. Needs a park. I know I noticed these. I'm just looking first. The devastating pain of losing you has left me only a shell of a man. But a mysterious woman came to the chateau. She offered to help and give me some magical items. The cane, the bell, and the ring. Is the mouse Cheryl in this case? Anyways. It's a good thing Blaze wrote down in 2 separate pages that a mysterious woman helped him out. Why would he write down in 2 separate pages that a mysterious woman, like one in here and one at the chapel? Why did he felt the need to repeat that twice? And to get inside, but it's screwed on tight. I'm sure we could just smash open the window, but okay. Also, the window looks already open, but okay. The voice seeps into the cracks of the mansion as it wants to swallow it up. Okay, lion, unicorn. The gate open, that's half the battle one. Okay. It says something new here. Yeah, something new did open here. For the empty slot that goes faintly, a famed nursery rhyme narrator is the key. Mother Goose. That's not it. I don't believe this is the correct magical item. Oh, and yeah, I know Mother Goose is like a nursery rhyme herself. Like, she's like, I forget her actual real life history, but like she is like a similar role of being a narrator of many nursery rhymes. Like Mother Goose. So I think there's even a YouTube channel named Mother Goose's Nursery Rhymes or something. Like, she's associated with nursery rhymes for like several centuries by now. It's just in this game she's evil. Let's put this in. I met a grieved man, and bestowed upon him 3 gifts: a bell for his loyal servant, that his spirit may lift; a ring for his unfortunate bride, and restore love's memories to mind; a cane for the man, to bestow power divine. But alas, alack, the cursed gifts from Mother Goose, can't anyone foresee the chaos they shall let loose? It's not ominous at all. I do feel it's a bit of a shame. Like, there's a lot of loose sense in like these Bluetooth games in general, I guess. Like, there's the character Macabre Mysteries. We all know the motivations for. We all know the motivations for Mother Goose. We all know the motivations for the evil witch in the Dark Parable series. Yeah, it's a shame we're never gonna get, well, the answers. The puppets are already okay. They're kind of being inconsistent. Like, you could already see the cat and the puppets already placed on here. This animation looks really good though. There we go. Nightingale. There was a nightingale missing somewhere. I don't have all the pieces, so it doesn't really matter. The logs are soft with age and water damages must be where they once kept wood for the winter. Ah, there's the nightingale. Grab that. What's inside here? Okay, I know this is stock images, but why would they let us zoom back in here? Okay. Eagle blazing. Oh, okay. Contrast, okay. I would not have figured that out, honestly. Okay, there's the entrance. There's the puppet stage. Thus, an elegant goddess of water by her lonesome. We do meet the goddess, I think the sea goddess in Dark Parables 8. She does look considerably different here than she does in that game. Obviously it's made by a different developer, but still. The woman said my unwavering love for Cheryl will bring her back to me, but it will be a long and terrible wait until that day comes. My love, I miss you so. Okay, we have all the crooked puppets. Ordinary, I love puppet shows, but this is a little too close to home. We're gonna hear that soundtrack again when we explore the forest. Open sesame. I think I heard something mechanical being triggered. I should check the door once again. Hi there. I agree. I must be careful. Who knows what else is waiting for me inside. You know, if you really wanted to, you could attack me right now, but I guess not.
You should have heeded my warnings. Now it's too late. Soon you will be begging me to end your life.
I'll have to be on the watch for him. Again, you could easily kill me right here where I stand, but you choose to play games with me. The slightest hit to the mansion's foundation will probably have the ceiling come down. This is an odd place for a mirror. Something about it seems strange. The walls would collapse if I used them out on the staircase, but I shouldn't do that unless I've got a very good reasoning. Foreshadowing. Needs the other cuckoo part. I will wait for as long as necessary, even if the sea runs dry and rocks turn to dust. My love for you, Cheryl, will remain eternal. When that time comes, this cane shall give me the power to thwart all that stands in my way. I wonder what's this blue check behind the cane picture. I would love to sit and rest, but I can't just yet. Yeah, it has been 4 hours straight. I think it's 2 AM was when the last checkpoint. Not checkpoint, but yeah, the protagonist must be pretty tired right now. I would be too. Can't do that yet. Portrait of the crooked man from the past. He looks so young, so normal. What happened? The cover frame looks like the title for the portrait. Need to restore this once and for all. The only sign of life in this room is the plant life. This looks like a faded picture of the crooked man posing with Cheryl. You must have had a close relationship. My god, you are dense. Have you not been paying attention to the journals we've been finding? Like entire books of journals, not even pages. Haunting music is playing from the music box. Each note churned out painfully. When the ceiling fell in, it took a few pieces of furniture with it. The lonely jaguar perches on a cabinet waiting for its mate. This seems to be the master bedroom. Perhaps it once belonged to the crooked man. Yeah. I wonder if I like the reoccurring like motif. I wonder if like they had like attached lyrics or something. I know it doesn't, but I wonder if like they intended it to have lyrics or something. This ring looks exactly like the one I bought for Cheryl, but the woman insists that this one is special. Once the girls put on the ring, it will reveal which one is my love come alive again, and revive her memories. Again, very nice for the crooked man to leave these pages lying around for us to find. Suitcase was haphazardly dumped on the floor. It probably doesn't have anything useful. Look into the suitcase. Jesus. You damn. Do I have anything here? All these paintings are of Cheryl. It's obvious how obsessed the artist Blaze was with her. There's something back here. The empty slot on the stained glass window has a side for 9 day. I missed the comment. Different cat. Thank goodness, I'm never going to be able to look at another cat without wondering about that. August 1779, grocery girl flew the coop. The count vows to get it back. Here's Cheryl. Here's Blaze. Okay, this right here is a little weird. I'm gonna read this whole text. Malcolm Ward was killed last week on his way to propose to Emily King. Reports say he was routinely cleaning his gun due to nervousness about his finally asking her hand for marriage. He was too nervous to realize he had removed the ammunition and accidentally shot and killed himself. Emily was on her way to see Ward when she found out. This is apparently an excerpt of an entirely different novel. Like, this isn't even related to the ongoing story. Like, I forget what. I know it's on the Dark Parables wiki. Or maybe, honestly, you could just type this on Google search or something, but honestly, you could just look this up and you'll find like the novel. Okay, we are back in the sense that, okay, so long story short, the OBS froze during this pop-up screen and I didn't notice, so I kept going for 10 minutes and then I took a bathroom break, took it, went back, checked on OBS, and I saw that OBS was frozen on this pop-up. So I tried to close the game and that took 10 minutes to close because Task Manager wouldn't open and Steam took forever to close the game. And I tried to stop recording, had a struggle with that until I clicked twice, and thankfully the first 3-ish hours of my Let's Play are saved. However, the 10 minutes after the OBS froze on this screen are completely lost, so I had to replay the game for a third time to get up to this point. So if you watch my no commentary playthrough of this game, this is I'm using that. You will notice that no commentary playthrough is shorter than this Let's Play because that is my third playthrough of this game up until this point. So and now I finally caught up to replaying everything up to this point. So I don't know why OBS froze. I'm gonna quickly check. Yeah, OBS is still running. Click out, double check. Yep, it is still running. Again, I don't know why OBS froze at that time. I considered, like similar with Enchantia, just putting the second replay within the Let's Play itself, but I decided now I'm gonna cut. For the Let's Play, I'll just skip up to when I finally caught up with the point where OBS just froze. And I continue for 10 straight minutes where I said some stuff that is now lost to time. What's that? Who's there? Is there a lot of... I will repeat the stuff I said that is lost because OBS froze. I'm gonna double check. Yep, OBS is still running. Okay. I already have the key. Cheryl. It's a composition of Renee's song, only the writer is Blaze, and the song is titled Cheryl. You can almost see the shadows of the gentry drifting in and out of this room in its day. Candles are lit, someone just here, maybe they went up when they heard me, or maybe they're still here. And hand is too big. I made a joke that I could fit my hand in there. With the help of this bell, Pawn can take human form as long as moonlight does not touch him. Now he can be by my side at all times. Like, I'm pretty sure you can like actually fit with your hand. So, I hope this room can hold out a little longer. Quite a lot of musical pieces. The composer must have been very inspired. This cuckoo clock in. Okay, bird handle. I don't know how awkward this is gonna be because I did some stuff in a different order, but it should sync up in a bit. I probably already read that before, maybe not. And go back out. See flash. Light flashing from inside, can't see what's going on. I made a comment that I have no idea what the light is referring to. Like, we were just inside, so like I don't know what the light is referring to. By the way, it has been several hours since OBS froze the first initial time. Screwdriver. Hi there. Renee is out cold. I shall wake her up. With the way she was acting before, there could be something wrong with her. Okay, wow. I really... Oh my... I said so much... I actually said important stuff, like, during this section. I have to say that again. Okay. I have the bird handle. September 2, 1779, the song you composed for me is enchanting. I adore the beautiful dress and the pretty flowers, but all I really want is to visit my friends at the village before our wedding, and you won't allow it. Do you love me, or am I simply a caged bird to be kept behind these walls? It's quite a bird theme going on here. This room is kept clean as if anticipating a special guest. My queen went overboard with flowers. Seem to recall a similar mirror in another room. Amazing, this is a mirror portal. Where could it lead to? May 1779, 21. Blaze says he wants to protect me from any hardships, and life in the chateau is so lovely, but I miss the village. Someone is a true artist. These are beautiful paintings. So many bird cages in the room, it's a little oppressive. Object, get out with the fire tongs. Ouchie wouchie, it's hot. Pour that out. And back here. Not back here. The second time, well, in the 10 minutes that's lost to time, I backtrack here to trigger the bad emblem. I can just hold off on that because we're going back to that area anyways. Black Horse Battalion. Okay, get that knife. It's to open this pillow, which I took quite a while to find. Okay, we got that carving. I don't know why we can still zoom in on the pillow. I think, oh wait, yeah, the Jaguar. Cheryl, I never meant to deceive you, but when you assumed I was a servant working in the chateau, I couldn't help going along to have more time with you. Your tender heart and innocent ways captivate me. Okay. I don't like repeating myself, but you know, I said, like, I genuinely said, like, important insights, and I have to say that again. Okay. I don't like yapping right now, but so long story short, I like that they give nuance to, well, nuance in the sense that they just make Blaze more unforgivable, like, because of how creepy he acts to Renee, and, well, to Cheryl, with the bird cages, and you know, and like how he basically lies to Cheryl about being a servant when he's actually a duke, or no, a count. I think the horse is out here. I'm good with that. Briar remove this beginning of the game. Put back this diamond. There's a chest and piece in there for some reason. Let's wake Renee up.
Where am I?
You are spoiling my master's plans!
Our new home is ready. Like my forest, it is hidden from the world by illusions. We can spend the rest of our lives there. Pawn will take care of our troublesome intruder.
That blasted cat shot me out the window. I need to find another way inside. The lad has spoken and can't go through the window. Thankfully he left the staircases alone. I made a comment that this music's just gonna keep playing on loop. Like this, like 20 seconds of dramatic music is gonna keep playing on loop until we defeat, quote unquote defeat the crooked cat. Can't go anywhere without the cat. I am definitely 100% forced to, well, come back out, but 100% forced to break this down, which will what's this? The crooked cat cowers in the corner, hiding from the beam of light.
Where is Mother Goose's bed? The moonlight! It burns me!
Crooked cat is weak without a spell, but he's not trying to retrieve it. It is because of the moonlight. We can access the other areas now. We will have to put this mirror thingy here so that we can fucking kill the crooked cat. This is like the other puzzle, but instead of I think it's not like this. Let's just make the whole circle thingy again. That's not it. No, that is not it. If only this animation was longer. This. That is not it. That is not it either. Let me make... I think I tapped the first one in the wrong order. There we go. And the crooked cat is dead. Crooked man took Renee before I could reach her. I should look for clues of where he went. Also, this randomly spawned for some reason. A mysterious woman claimed to be Mother Goose and gave me some magical items, though they are powerful. Land has become barren, the tree is crooked, and the servants have fallen sick. Everything around me seems to be cursed, so I move myself deep into the forest. I made a comment that this is like the third or fourth time that the crooked man has written a note about Mother Goose. Like that, it's a little redundant at this point to keep telling that Mother Goose gave these items to the crooked man. Like we know. Who would have expected the moon to play such a pivotal role in all of this? One hit and it crumbled like a piece of paper. You can't go further. The crooked cat become a lifeless puppet just like the girl in the chapel. Did the cursory items cause this? Yeah, so that's crooked cat's dead now. I made a comment that the first time I played this game, I tried to give the bell back to Pawn, but that wasn't an option. Like we had to kill him. Like that, a bit brutal, but like the first time I played this, I thought like we give the cat bell back to Pawn and like he redeems himself from something, but no, we immediately go to the option of killing him by reflecting the moonlight on him. Yeah, and we are backtracking back to the beginning of the game. Everything's green and musty now. We are about... Let me double check that OBS is actually recording. Okay, thank God, OBS is still recording. I think this was around the point. This is a little bit of a different order, but I'll just do this now. This was around the point where I was before I took a break and realized that OBS wasn't recording. It doesn't seem that far ahead, but like I replayed the entire game up to this point so I could get the footage of the last minutes. You see, it would just look weird if I just jumped like 10 minutes ahead. It's honestly a lot happens within those 10 minutes. What happened? The trees look alive. Now we can read these words. There was a crooked man and he had a crooked cat in his crooked little house, victims of his crooked love. Sad and sad. I made a joke that, well, I mean, I already mentioned it, but like, of how it excludes the crooked mouse. Like, there's references like this, but like, there's no actual character that represents the crooked mouse. It's not really the Lynx. It's not. There's not really a character that represents the crooked mouse, unless you want to count Cheryl or something. Also, if you try to remove the briars too much, no, actually no, that's the wrong way of saying it. If you remove the briars before you complete the section with the shirt tail, you can't examine the tomb right here. You can't examine the tomb until you finish with the shirt tail. The comment also changes here. She must be the guardian angel of this nameless tomb. I wonder how long she's been faithfully watching over her charge. Where are you, Papa? The trees are scary. I don't want to be alone. I made a comment wondering what happened to the woodcutter's daughters because we don't find out. I hope Emily makes it home safely. I hope we can rest in peace with Emily, at least out of the crooked man's clutches. For some reason, the Briar Rose Meadow is inside the little girl's dollhouse. I don't know what is that implying. The skeleton of a female servant lies in a regal coffin. She must have been dear to someone. Mother Goose makes your wishes come true, but takes more than you're willing to lose. Her power grows as your fear for her shows, so never trust in Mother Goose. I made a comment. I'm repeating the comments I said I got last time. Made a comment like theorizing who this female servant is because it's not explained ever. So I made a theory that this is either Marianne and we were interacting with her ghost earlier and she was died because of Mother Goose and that's how she knows so much about her, or this servant was once the servant to Marianne and Marianne put her in this tomb and is respecting her. That's why she's in here and she was killed because of Mother Goose or something. And that's how Marianne knows about Mother Goose. Because again, there's no explanation of this female servant. That's just a theory. Crooked insignia. No. I don't think I opened that yet. I can do this now. Okay. I was doing this puzzle. So this is... I encountered a glitch in this puzzle during the last 10 minutes. So... apparently if you... I'm going to recreate the glitch. So... let's put the blue lamp here. Bring the blimp in. Okay, now the glitch isn't happening, but there was a glitch where like the blue lamp refused to leave the blimp. I know, I see you guys. And there was like a whole bit of me calling the blimp a plane, and I kept moving the blimp up and down, and that lasted like 3 minutes of like me just trying to get the lamp out of the blimp. And it just refused to leave, so I had to back out and then retry the puzzle, and then the lamp left the blimp. I guess it was because of it was occupying the same space as the red lamp, but that's clearly not the case because I just did about the same steps and the lamp actually left the plane this time. So I don't know why the first time I played this, well, before, not the first ever, but like why I don't know why the lamp didn't leave the blimp at all. I think I'm supposed to. There we go. I will also be drinking milk in honor of Pawn, who we killed. So, on the Mirage path, should you fear to lose your way, remember what I have to say. Up, left, left, up, right, right, up. Yeah, if only we could take this note with us and not leave it in this tree, but okay. There's really no reason why we're leaving this note behind. We should take the note with us, but okay. Let's finally open this door. Grocery girl plummeted to her death. Rumors say she was being pursued by the Count. October 29, 1779. Maybe make sure OBS is recording. Okay, OBS is still recording. I'm a bit paranoid of OBS not recording now, but it should be good now. Okay, that's open. Buffalo. Something buffalo. There's an opening. I think there's no other way besides this path. Okay, we can finally open this. After the girl's death, the Count started to lose himself as well. He's changed and it's affecting everything around him, even that eerie house in the forest he lives in. I think I made a comment. I don't know if I said this already, but I wish the protagonist could make a comment on the pop-up notes he keeps discovering. See if I don't remember if we bring that bunny down or not. Either way, let's put the cat bell in. Let's put the doll back in. Right there.
Follow me if you dare, but I bet you'll never find me.
It's taunting me, expecting me to get lost. There must be directions to guide me through. We're going to go the wrong way. The sign says to lose your race, stay the path. To start fresh, go on back. Okay, what was the order? Up, left, up. Okay, that's an east pattern. Easiest pattern to remember. What would someone leave? The bus of a cat here. There's the music playing. You know, this woodcutter died because he got lost in the forest. And the fact that he's dead implies he never thought of going backwards of where he came to come back to his cottage right outside the forest. He just kept going forward and then died. Yikes. I will say it is kind of funny seeing the cats multiply as you progress through, and as the music from the puppet show plays. There's the fourth bust. Oh, the cat's just lit up. I must be close to something. This looks like a guidepost. Will there be dolls down this path? And now we're at the Crooked Man's house. The house seems separated from the rest of the world, and there's a strange menacing aura coming from it. Could this be the source of the curse? Finally, it's the Crooked Man's lair. It's every bit as twisted and strange as I would expect. The teapot fountain is a bizarre display of childlike whimsy. I feel as if I step into a distorted wonderland. They said it. They said the name. Wonderland. The locked crooked post box has a mouse figurine attached to it. I need a key. Okay, open that. Mother Goose spreads her rhymes. A dark tale written line after line. With the souls they that disdain, her power does gain. Such rhymes are called a cursery. I'm gonna quickly double check. OBS is running. Okay, good. I will probably stop checking so much later. A fly just flew in front of me. Okay, this was the pen collection. No, this was the reward at the end of the game that I was referring to. So this does not depend on the collectibles, as I said, it just depends on the puzzles you solve. So just don't skip any puzzle and finish every puzzle, then come back here and then you get your reward. This was the each image is associated with the puzzle I solved. And also, lambs can be great helpers. A woolly rabbit can survive against predators. If it looks like a dog and it walks like a duck, it's probably a goose. The mysteries of the sea. Yin yang, moon and sun. Bunnies cannot live on carrots alone. Even mice need a nice home. For every owl, there's a tree. Follow the trail of stars. Everyone needs a roof over their heads. What a tangled web we weave. From whence our sacred space comes. A proud shield needs a coat of arms. Cupid plays the song of love. The mouse ran up the clock. What a great way to travel. Yo ho ho! I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what this post is referring to. Collect them all, and with this feed from Mother Goose, earn a little treat. I don't think I could do anything else here for now. Scene 05 block paths again. They forgot to write a comment for when the paths are blocked. I said it in a separate game, but like it's not the biggest deal if like I come across like one comment of like placeholder text being put instead of an actual text comment. Like it's not the end of the world. Like I would note it if I really hated the game, but it's not a big deal. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to do something over here. A ramrod. Oh, the gargoyle. I did not notice that. It may contempt the gargoyle to loosen its hold, but what will the gargoyle want? Gargoyle orb. The iconic gargoyle orb that everyone knows about. The guardian gargoyle sits content with an orb in its mouth. To open the door to the crooked house, I need to fit an item that fits the slot. To do anything in this series, I need an item that fits any slot. Did I unlock a... No, I didn't. Yes. Oh, I already have the damn Exidia. Whoops. Okay. This is another cat-shaped puzzle. Uh-oh, I don't think I calculated this right. I did not do this puzzle that right either. don't think I did this. I don't think I did this puzzle right either. Whoops. I think starting in a different. Yeah, I think this. No, not that. I think starting here is not best idea. I don't want to skip. I'm a gamer. Uh-oh. No, that's the using strat. Let's start here. Yeah, this middle part right here is really throwing me off. Because like I have every. This middle line's like throwing me off. Unless I do this, then possibly. Okay, I think I actually got it. Okay, I got it. There we go. It's a bit tough, but we managed. Achievement gained. Not for the faint of heart. Defeat the crooked man. Save Renee. There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He brought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a crooked little house. I don't know why this pop-up's like so low down, but okay. That's the original Crooked Man nursery rhyme. Like that's untouched. That item's missing. Heavy carpets I needed to fill that notch. I feel like a pawn in the Crooked Man's games. Empty slot, like shaped like an hourglass, that's why the clock stopped. Looming clock hands over the wall, but maybe there's more to it than meets the eye. If I step through the frames, will I become one of the paintings? I suppose he's not worried about having the guests having somewhere to see. Pieces of a bridal figurine are missing. It's midnight. I've taken cuckoo clocks to another level. I wonder how that bird survived after all these years. Another puppet stands in my path. This one is prepared to fight. I wonder what's up with the hairdo. This calls for a drastic action. I believe that cord holding up the crazed puppet is made of thread. The puppet without its master is truly a pathetic sight. That's a raw line. Here are all the victims. The way the puppets are placed, they're preparing for a wedding aisle. Look at all these puppets in their fells. Were they all victims of the Crooked Man's curse? The music box is missing, and the bird. Get the ring. Okay, yeah, there's the... We've visited all the locations of the game. The songbird sounds frantic, it may be an omen. This must be Josette. Her father died thinking of her. I wish there was something I could do. Yeah, unfortunately these people... Okay, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 victims. And none of them are coming back after we did... Well, I mean, we don't know what happened to them. It just goes unstated is the thing. So it's either that they turn back to normal people or they just never came back from their puppet states, which is quite sad. It's missing an insect. A pistol rests on the lap of a bright Dallas puppet perched on a high corner. Can't reach that apparently. The girl in the birdcage, so this is where the Crooked Man took her. Well, let's open this aisle. Butterflies. There's Renee.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time! It is time to put an end to you!
Stop it, Blaze. I will stay here with you. Just promise me you won't hurt any more people. Don't you see? Your love for me has become warped. You have destroyed so many innocent lives. I will stay here, but I refuse to marry you. You don't really love me. You just want a docile puppet to play your wife and to live with you in your little gilded cage.
That's not true. I just wanted to protect you. I love you. Why can't you understand?
That's good move on, but actually good move on Renee calling out Blaze's bullshit love. Okay, so first step when loading a pistol, this music's just gonna play but non-stop until we defeat the Crooked Man. All these puppets gather helplessly across the floor. It's a heartbreaking sight. The key of the Locksuki seems to be embossed with an iron. And now for some peaceful music. There was a Blue Tick games, I forget which, but like the dramatic music kept playing for the hidden object scene, so I'm wondering why. They know how to program it so that the dramatic music keeps playing during the hidden object scene. I wonder what it is, what was their decision for not doing that this game. I need the loaded gun. And first, a puzzle. I want to see something. What happens if we go to What if we just teleport? A part of the map has been torn. I won't be able to travel to that area. What if we just go the long way around? Branches have twisted themselves into a barricade. I can't go this way. Okay, they actually thought of this. Because the end game area is in that cliff. And you can't use the map and you can't go the long way to go there. You have to go through this way. That's a nice touch. An angel makes her preferred claim. Use the small clocks and win the game. Okay, this is the clock puzzle from before, but this time it's thematic instead of numbered. This is gonna be painful. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Hang in there, Renee. Let's move the purple. Okay, apple is yeah. That's a really good looking animation. When you switch the thingies. Trumpet was this lady. No. We will eventually reach. There we go. Okay, it's at the wolf, which is up top. There we go. I need to move this somewhere. Let's move. Try to get the snowflake. Let's move the green dinghy. Okay, move the green dinghy one more time. There we go, we finally opened this door. For some reason mouse sound effects were still playing. Before we go there, let's read our little conclusion while dramatic music dramatically plays. Everyone has a favorite season. I'm gonna take a sip of milk. This is the reward. This is Mother Goose's little tree. Who killed Cock Robin? I, said the sparrow. With my bow and arrow, I killed Cock Robin. Who saw him die? I, said the fly. With my little eye, I saw him die. Who caught his blood? I, said the fish. With my little dish, I caught his blood. Who make the shroud? I, said the beetle. With my thread and needle, I'll make the shroud. Who'll dig his grave? I, said the owl. With my pick and shovel, I'll dig his grave. Who'll be the parson? I, said the rook, with my little book. I'll be the parson. Who'll be the clerk? I, said the lark. If it's not in the dark, I'll be the clerk. Who will carry the ink? I, said the linnet. I don't know what a linnet is. I'll fetch it in a minute. I'll carry the link. I don't know what the link is in this case. So anyways, who will be the chief mourner? I, said the dove. I mourn for my love. I'll be the chief mourner. Cock Robin. Who will carry the coffin? I, said the kite. If it's not through the night, I'll carry the coffin. Who'll bear the pall? We, said the wren. Both the cock and the hen will bear the pall. Who'll sing a psalm? I, said the thrush, as she sat on a bush. I'll sing a psalm. Who tolled the bell? I, said the bull, because I can pull. I'll toll the bell. All the birds of the air fell a sigh and a sobbing when they heard the bell toll for poor Cock Robin. Okay. That's the reward. This is an actual nursery rhyme in real life. Who killed Cock Robin? It's interesting. I don't know if this is supposed to be a teaser for another Cursery game that would somehow weave in this Cock Robin nursery. Like, first of all, I don't even know how you would turn this into a game, and second of all, if this was intended to be a teaser for the sequel, it's a shame because that sequel never came. I'm guessing with the Cursery at the end, maybe this is implying this is the next Cursery Mother Goose moves on to after the Crooked Man is defeated. Head out here.
If you think your cage is too small, I will expand it! I will destroy everyone until only you and I are left! Then you will have the whole world for your cage!
You're crazy! You can't kill everyone just to protect me!
If you think your cage is...
You're crazy! You can't kill everyone just to protect me!
Oh, okay. Yeah, we ventured into from the fountain. That's what the thing was in the fountain was. Thick branches bar the path back. This must be the Crooked Man's work. The angel looks heartbroken as she witnesses the scene before her.
If you think your cage is too small...
Angel tear? No. Wait, are we using this? No, not that. Different bullet. The curse can only be broken by another. Use a cursory item to stop the goose mother. Thank you, little Mary. What we do without you? What item can I use that will break the Crooked Man's curse?
You're crazy! You can't kill everyone just to protect me!
Is it the cat out here? I think I missed something. Marianne. Oh, the ring. Yeah, because Renee dropped it, right? So we need to defeat the Crooked Man with the ring. Set this up. Okay. Let's permanently kill the Crooked Man.
If you think your cage is too small...
I don't think so.
My cane! How dare you! Gerald! Cheryl, you are all right. That's good. The worst moment in my life was when you died in your last life. I could not bear to see you die again. Forgive me for all that I have done to you. You are free now. Farewell, my love.
Blaze! No! You can't die!
Okay, the game. Yeah, I do remember. I feel like the game just suddenly end there. Like that was a bit of a quick ending, but okay. Like not even an epilogue. Like the game just ends there. Like I feel like the game should have had some epilogue text at the end, like some other Blue Tea games. I don't know how I feel that Cheryl like still feels sad that the crooked man sacrifices himself. Well, I mean not sacrifices himself, like he was gonna die anyways because we shot him, but yeah, I don't know how to feel that Renee Cheryl still has feelings for Blaze at the end. You know, oddly enough, this is not the only ending of a Blue Tea games where a character reaches out to another character walking themselves off a high place. Like that exact pose of the character reaching out. Thank you for playing, thank you for making this game. Now if we've unlocked the bonus game, can't play the main game yet. Main game unless we played we'll make a new profile. That's what I was meant to say. Is OBS still recording? OBS is still recording, thank God. Well, without further ado, let's play the bonus game.
It has been 10 years since Laurent, my fiancé, died at the hands of the crooked man. Now I live for my son, Pruitt. He is the light of my life. However, I fear for our lives. Villagers have been disappearing lately. A shadowy figure has been spotted lurking in the crooked man's chateau. Pruitt did not return home last night. I must find him before it's too late.
I like that the music playing is the same song as Lauren's watch. That's a nice touch.
It looks like I've lost him.
My son has never been so late to return home before. Where could Pruitt be? And suddenly Humpty Dumpty is a cannibal. There's a cat. Somehow, okay. Wait, let's examine the other stuff first. There are fresh footprints left by children on the ground. This must be a popular area for playful exploration. Cellar door is guarded by a snake statue. It's missing a corresponding decoration. What a strange chalk drawing. That man seems to be covered in bandages. Bricks feel loose. With the right tools, they can be removed. A mysterious shadow lurks in the chateau ruins. Rise and recent disappearance. This is the crooked man back. Honestly, that's quite the clear picture. September 1895, 12, Journal Times. It's quite the clear picture of Humpty Dumpty. Now good, the fog is lifted. Now the path is open to me. That cat brings back such terrible memories, but I know that music is my son's pocket watch. He must be inside. Okay, I wanted to know two things. One, I wonder if like I forget the term, but like the different eyed, like there's different eye colors for the cat. I wonder if that's a reference to the cat in like that, I think it's Ghost Stories anime. Like I wonder if that's a reference to that anime. And two, it's that cat is not explained. Like it like not that it can't be pawned, but like it's just not explained if that cat is the same, is also pawned from the main game, or if it's a separate cat entirely. You know, because like it's the same eye color as pawn, but like we saw pawn die in the main game, but maybe not die, turn into a puppet. So like that just gets unexplained. The unstable ruins of Chateau de Memorials, a dangerous place to wander in without a good reason. Cat brings back such terrible. That's the same comment. Entry forbidden. The exterior of this once stately manor has disappeared from the gates. Venture forward. Amongst collapsed buildings, a windmill stands alone, intact, and in working conditions. Okay, so this is a separate windmill, not the same windmill from before. I think. I wonder how this crystal cliff came to be. It does not look natural. Oh, never mind. I take back what I said. It's the same. I think it's the restored. It's the restored windmill. I think. I don't know. I think this crystal cliff is implying this was the came from the powers of the Crooked Man's cane that we saw earlier in the main game. Like he made the crystals rise up, and these are the crystals, same crystals. The drainage system must lead somewhere, but wading through that rush of water would be too dangerous. The shrine is framed by a shepherdess and her lamb, but the engraved words are unreadable. There are 2 candlesticks missing. Only the shepherdess is missing her small companion. Destroy this cursory rhyme, otherwise it will be you and your son's demise. I wish only to help. You could have worded that to be less ominous, but okay. Marion. Oh, now we got the map. Pictures are bigger because the bonus game is small. Unicorn. The impact of the Phoenix statue is diminished by 2 symbols of royalty missing. Lord of the Flies. A demonic guardian statue. Wonder if that's a reference to the novel. I can put this here. The shower cool stream probably attracts many children on hot summer nights. I did read there was a way, according to the Dark Parables wiki, that you can skip some parts in this bonus game, like unintentionally. I think I'll probably also unintentionally do the whole game. The hanging bowl with the brazier smells strongly of whale oil. Like there are some parts of the bonus game that you can just skip entirely, apparently. Yeah, that's much better. together and apart to make our own crest. Rotate the plates for the pattern that works best. I think I got stuck on this puzzle. Yeah, I think I definitely got stuck on this puzzle like the first time I played this game. It's not like hard, like I know what to do, it's just a bit tricky. It is manageable, it's just a little tricky. God. No. No, don't do this to me. No. No, come on, man. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I am very inclined to skip this puzzle, but I face the same issue in like Inliners 2 and the Frog Prince. Like I don't know what strategy you could possibly compose out of this. Somehow got that, anyways. I may consider your offer game. Just give it. That's unfortunate. I'm just gonna keep scrambling and keep working towards the final solution until we reach some result. I need no, that's all right there. No.
No. No. I'm so close to finishing this puzzle. It's always one off. Flies flying around right in front of my mouth. This fly keeps flying around in front of my face. If it wants to be inside my stomach, it's welcome to. Just get it over with. Oh boy. Come on, no, 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 no. Humpty Dumpty, what you got for me, B? RTSQR. QQ. RSS. I don't think I did this right. RT. Give me a moment. RTTT. SQQQ. RSS. SSSQ. I definitely did that on my own. Two gates, two paths. For prudence sake, I must search them both. A mysterious woman who makes your wishes come true. Her name is Mother Goose. The face of the statue has been eroded, but there is something about her attire that is familiar. The gate celebrated by cherubs is locked, but there is no visible keyhole. There must be another way to unlock it. 5 years ago, M. Gregory bought the chateau intending to rebuild it, but he suddenly disappeared. The mansion is vacant now. Yeah, don't buy abandoned mansions known for curses. The old furnace is kept locked with a padlock. I need the right key. I have a cage key. I'm guessing it's redecoration after Humpty Dumpty bought the land. There's the moon. That opened that. Abandoned portrait painting. That's a little redundant. Did he live here once? I never thought I would volunteer to step foot in here of all places. There's something tangled in the branches. I need a far-reaching tool to reach it. Demon Wind Gate is locked without visible keyhole. Must open some other way. Hi there. Someone was by the window just now, but it wasn't a child. Who else is here? It's an open window on the second floor. With a little help, I can get inside the house through there. Why did they stop the restoration with only half the mansion rebuilt? The unicorn looks ready to leap off the edge. I can see the shadow of something through the current of water. A wriggle young lion perches on a podium connected to the water pipes, but a valve is missing. September 1892, 3. M. Gregory Borde. All communications from you have ceased since the dining hall was rebuilt 10 months ago. We would inquire whether or not you will wish to continue the construction of Chateau des Moras. Sincerely, Grigus Poison's order. Architects Roy something. Grigus Poison's Housing Company. The traditional scene of good against evil, but they are without their wings. Need the missing door knockers. What's up with the poison? Strange power is Jesus is fly. This strange power is overwhelming the map's magic. You can't teleport. Let's do this. Find the place where they belong. The door will open when you do no wrong. I am currently doing many wrongs. Okay, the demons. I like the creativity. Like, this is the same puzzle mechanic, but it's a different goal. Like, instead of the wolves in the middle, it's like the angels and demons on specific regions. Oh, there we go. Surprised I got that. Let's venture here. Something in the box trying to break loose. A cruel to nail an animal inside a cage crate I must let it out. Crowbar. Oh, it's the cat. Porting is terrified. If I had the right key, I could set it free. March 1891, 22. All day, every day, it's banquets, feasts, and parties. The master is newly come to fortune and a glutton, asking for more and more extravagant dishes. It seems impossible to satisfy him. But today, a mysterious woman came and presented unusual food. The master was so pleased, he demanded a banquet thrown in her honor. This is Mother Goose, of course. You know, Mother Goose, I've played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune. Mother Goose kind of reminds me of like also the as of the making of this video, I get the Furious Gaster, but like it kind of reminds me of like the antagonist puppet master riding like the the secret boss's antagonist, and in this game's case, the cursed antagonist. How often would this large butcher's knives have been used for the sharp edge to get so dull? Slabs of meat, bits of griddle, and bones litter across the area. This place is a slaughterhouse. What a large quantity of stewed food and drinks. Someone must be living here. The handles of the missing, of course. Like that. Final adventure here. Okay, we got one handle. I'm gonna quickly check OBS is recording. OBS is recording. Okay. Hasn't frozen yet. The water spouting from the wrinkle line fountain looks magical in the night. The surrounding greenery, I feel as if I step into a wild, untamed world. When we're far away, we can't teleport from the mansion. Oh, this scepter. God, these damn flies keep flying around me. Must be Mother Goose. Yeah, if we're closer to the mansion, we can't teleport at all. I know that, like, obviously this, they just don't have all the handles yet. Our prints are there for all to see, matching up to finish the deed. Okay, this should be slightly easier, hopefully, probably. That is not Duck Prince. This is Duck Prince. Okay, this is gonna be... no, actually, this is gonna be manageable. So I am a gamer. Yeah, there's a little more leeway for this one because there's multiple of the same intermediate tiles. Family photo was stuck into the stinking cupboard. I wonder who the Board family was. Yeah, the Board family is stock image. View, this cupboard is full of cured meat and the stench is overwhelming. You know, I've always wondered. Something moved over there. Give me one moment. Okay. I don't know how long my mic was muted. Whatever. Keep going. Double check to make sure OBS is still recording. Yep. It's still getting my mic feed. This is miserable to watch when I'm done with this recording, but... Okay. Here's the remodeled version of this bedroom. The flowers and bird cages do not fit with the new items. Perhaps these decorations were left from before. Another portrait of the man I saw earlier. He must have lived here, but this picture seems different. Yeah, it looks like bandages. Rolls of new bandages as well as old discarded ones. Has someone been injured? This room is separated from the others. I wonder who lives here. This only wardrobe needs plates edged with a cane, ring, bell, and fruit to open. So all the cursed objects of Mother Goose that she gave to the antagonist. It's my son's jacket. Where could he be? And where's the man I saw just now? Follow the trail of the man's shadow. He may lead you to the sun. A collection of fly specimens. That's disgusting. These belong to the new owner. Hi there. Strange looking creatures missing a wing. There's also another drawing. That's Period's handwriting next to another drawing of the bandaged man. Humpty Dumpty is looking for me. He's coming to get me. No, I don't know where they got the idea of Humpty Dumpty being a serial cannibal, but it's agreeably a grim idea. I think this is the shape of Humpty Dumpty's head right here. Probably, maybe. Uh-oh. Let's say that. Pardon me, I am recording this quite late.
I would have finished this game several hours ago if it wasn't for the fact that OBS made me replay the game a third time rather. I don't think this is the solution. Yeah. Okay. No, I think this is doable. I just have to do this what I just did in reverse order. I should be able to get through. Okay. Yep, I got the puzzle done. Okay, got that handle. This is written by Pewit. It says the scary man is waiting outside to catch me. Oh, my poor boy. Okay, for some reason the comment changes apparent twice. A cozy fire would be lovely when winter arrives. Okay, the cane. Let's open this up. Hello, Humpty Dumpty. Did that strange man jump out the window just to get away from me? All these baskets of bread are hard as rock and moldy. I'm guessing this is the renovated, what is this? Dining room. Yeah, because we destroyed the other one. The Gourmet Award won by M. Gregory Board. My only vexation is that I cannot eat more than I am able. Hearty cuisine is worth any price. I would say that with more pronunciation, but it is quite late on my end, so I am talking a bit more quietly because, you know, it is late at night. And I normally don't play late this late. It's quite the food suck, though most is rotting away. How much food do this family think they need? Nothing of this one sumptuous meal is edible anymore. How could that man devour this garbage? What a repugnant menu. Raw lamb's liver, duck's blood jelly, and ox eye pie. My stomach turns at the mere thought. That meant the meat's back out. There's something inside the sack. How do I get it out? My skin is dry and cracks easily, chipping off like flakes of dry pain, but it caused me no pain. My appetite has become ever more exuberant. That is the curse of Mother Goose. The buffet cabinet is missing a pair of matching decorative plates. Not anymore. Oh boy.
Okay, now I see. It has to go from egg to bird to hen. Okay. Let me back out. This ain't it. There we go. There we go. Just depends on where you start. Particles. My father loves to eat. This was the moment. Hey look, it's me. I think I remember what happens to the Board family. I don't remember when we discover what happens to them, but we'll get there when we get there. Only a desperate man would have resorted to escaping this way. What has he done? I don't know, devil wing. An angel wing. Ever since... Hey look, it's me again. Ever since the woman claiming herself to be Mother Goose presented my husband with a strange fruit, he has changed. His passion towards food has grown to an obsession. My husband has become a stranger to me. Yep, there he was. I know that man will meet my son. He went towards the courtyard. I must follow. A fallen tree is blocking the gate. I'm trapped. Where could that man have disappeared to? There's a secret place under the hill where I can eat to my heart's content. With the tree in the way, I can't leave the detail. Hopefully there's another way out. That's why they have the map. Cancelled out with the magic thingy. Can open this now. A rare luscious fruit with a ruby's visage, the fiery eye of the demon's very image. Its succulent taste will exceed your demands, and with it, your appetite shall magically expand. I wonder how old Mother Goose is, because she looks like she's in her elderly ages, while over here she looks like she's in her like middle ages or even early ages. I don't think there's anything else to do there. Is there something here? I am not noticing something here. What? Whatever. I would think it's that, but I guess not. Okay, let me actually find the damn leaf. I like the moving water. Oh, right there. That's my fault. Oh, there's pawn. Or rather, pawn 2. Okay, the ring, the fruit. We already looked at that. Open this. Grab that thingy. Go back up here. The Pruitt's handwriting next to another drawing of the bandaged man. Humpty Dumpty is looking for me. He's coming to get me. I think that was the comment I read here somehow before I read the other comment I just clicked on. I wonder where they got the idea of Humpty Dumpty being a serial cannibal. Fun fact, Humpty Dumpty is the last ever social media post by Blue Tea Games on all of the accounts has Humpty Dumpty falling. That is the last ever social media post ever by any Blue Tea Games social media account. So I guess congratulations to Humpty Dumpty for having the honor of being the last sign of Blue Tea Games being alive. Like in 2019, those posts. Okay, I'm kind of up right here. Need oil. No, whoopsies. If the cat is willing to venture in, the path must be saved. Perhaps there will even be a way out. Right there. He's trying to keep me from following him, but why? I believe he's heading towards the windmill. Now I know where the drain leads to, but going back to the garden and through the current is still too dangerous. The gate is tightly secured, but it's not locked. Is there another way to open it? The entry is blocking the tree. We can't go back to the chateau this way. We should be done with the chateau. Hopefully, maybe, probably. Need to apply force. We got the 2 candlesticks. To also do this scene now. Shield. put the candlesticks back. Yep. What? Damn it. I'm not tired, I don't... Whatever. There's a hidden panel in the shrine and wonder what it holds. Lust is a blind yearning. Envy is to covet what others have. Pride is arrogance in one's power. And gluttony is the endless desire for food. This describes 1, 2, 3, 4. This describes 4 of the deadly sins. So, lust, that's place. And gluttony, that's... lust was the crooked man. Gluttony is Humpty Dumpty. So, I guess that was also the feeling of the 7 deadly sins. Envy and pride. Those sins haven't really been explored yet. Well, not ever, rather, because, you know, there was never any more Cursery games. Amongst collapsed buildings, a window alone stands intact and in working conditions. Thick cupboards covered in neglected, so I need to get rid of them. The taste of live game is a rare delicacy. To truly savor the flavor, one must swallow it whole and alive, allowing digestion to commence slowly over time, before finally spitting out the bones. I noticed the red stains on the notebook. Curiously, the windmill sail still turns, someone must still be maintaining it. The master has been cursed, his mouth widens beyond all proportion, he can swallow things whole. I fear he is no longer human. And with a broken pencil, Jesus. The crystal cliff stretches from the mansion, there must be some connection. Pruitt has these toys home as well. Seems a young boy once lived here. Besides the windmill, the other buildings have fallen to ruin. These are toys spread around the area, horses and soldiers, even a large doll framed the size of a real child. I'm gonna use this doll in a bit. The doll is flat here, but is already complete there. Windmill sails break need. That. Give one of these guys a guard. Need the other. Give the other guy the sword. Oh, Jesus Christ. It seems that man was driven off by the flower petals that drifted past. Why would he be so afraid of flowers? Okay, I was not expecting Humpty Dumpty there. Also, like, the fact that his mouth unhinges that wide open, that is generally a terrifying sight. Like, that actually scared me there for a bit. The water reflects the image of a sunken village. Could it be a trick of the light? An old pier has fallen to decay and disuse over the years. It looks horribly unsteady. It's such a secluded area that there isn't anyone for miles. The trunk chest is strapped down with chains and 2 padlocks, and each a grave with a ferocious woodland predator. These flowers glow with a halo of light in the darkness, not unlike the moon. The capsized boat rots away on the shore. I can see some items underneath, but I need to get rid of the hull first. I saw a lively young boy carrying a musical pocket watch the other day. He shall make a great meal for my stomach, to savor for hours to come. And somehow there's the pocket watch right here. I wish you could make a comment for the pop-up notes. I don't know why you can't. Wait, there was like one pop-up note where you can make a comment, but for some reason this, like, I feel like Amelia should be making a comment right now of how terrified she is that someone's going to fucking eat her son. Yeah, 2 empty slots. Not anymore. Scraps of a letter and a torn family portrait were kept inside the box. The message was very readable. I leave with son before it becomes supper. Yeah, I guess that's kind of implying that's why the rest of the family is missing. I think there's another message that's more incriminating, but it is implying he ate his own family, which is quite something. Also, I'm guessing by the fact that the Amiri doesn't know what the sunken village is, that the protagonist of the main game just never told anyone about his discoveries, meaning that, I mean, like, obviously people wouldn't know about Mother Goose because no one would believe the protagonist, nor Reese, or Renee. So, like, that would stay a mystery. That would make sense, because like no one would believe the protagonist. So it's a little sad. Emily's never gonna find out about the truth of the sunken village, but that's realistic to real life, I guess. What just came out of his mouth? It looks familiar. That's Spirit's pocket watch. That man, he ate my son. He went inside the windmill. I won't let him escape. Yeah, if that does sound well, we kind of do technically kill Humpty Dumpty at the end of the bonus game. I would, if I was in Emily's position, I would probably do the same too, honestly. Because like she does discover that this man ate her son, like ate him whole. Like I would be very, very feel a lot of strong emotions right now. Understandably, well, Emily would feel very strong emotions, and understandably so. You can cut open. No. What am I doing? User provides a small but haunting glow of warmth. Oh, wolf key. Why not just open with the other wolf key? With the same wolf key. Horse decoration is missing the thingy. Oh, the sword, yeah. Makes sense. Another one of these puzzles. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky, but I can manage. I don't think I have the right. This is not it. It's these pants. It's in the wrong order. I need to get move these down at least. Okay, there we go. That's not the right crotch. There we go. Particles. If Villain sleeps soundly, I must save my son before it's too late, but how do I get his mouth to open? I'm going to be honest, I would not know if Pewitt is still alive at this point. Like, that stomach looks quite flat. Like, I feel like in real life Pewitt would be dead by now. Like he is still alive, thankfully, but like, I feel like if a man swallowed him whole, Pewitt would be dead by now. How does he sleep with the gears grinding like that? At least he won't hear me moving around. Going to spot in the hamburg in order to bloom. The moonlight flower needs to absorb some moonbeams. The empty slot is basically the most protected piece of the chess game. The queen, of course. Okay, another one of these puzzles. Okay, same theme, but the different puzzle mechanics. Same one as the step one. Take a sip of milk. Horse. I think I'm gonna struggle on this a bit more, but oh no. Do I need to? I do need to have the heads upright. Okay. It's gonna be tricky, but I can possibly maybe not manage this. What's this? I feel like I should. The king? It's the king. Okay. Okay, I need horse. Need to get the things up right. Damn. I'm so close to solving this puzzle. Hopefully that should be good. Okay, that's good. Thankfully. Thank God. Thank God that. There's an items caught amongst the gears, but it would be not wise to take it while the gears are moving. I think I could put my hand in there, okay. No, that's too small, you're right. Cursory items stain the body and heart. And be aware those who take part. A weakness that is prominent to all. Bright moonlight shall be your downfall. monster will open its mouth to eat another child. If I had the right bait, I could pop it up here. I wonder what Amelie is thinking about older mother goose. Like, clearly she's prioritizing more saving her son, which is fair, but I wonder what she's thinking about, like, older mother goose stuff. Like, would she even care? Like, I know she's probably like prioritizing saving her son first, which, again, fair, but would she even care about all the lore being dumped on her about Mother Goose's artifacts and all? Need a handle to reel in the windmill sails. The poster shows that with a crank to reel, the windmill sails will fold up and come to a stop. Need some handle. We got a handle. I could take a closer look at these gears. Use his doll against the monster, but first I have to fill with something that will weaken him. I like how it goes from the man to the monster. She refers to the man first, then is the monster. Moonlight flowers. Even open the bear key. I guess that's a bear. Rabbit. Snap this up. Got the rope. What is the moonlight? You paint me so. Even the moonlight flower makes me sick. Sew this up. Colors would make the doll more authentic. Rope? No. I'll pick up this. The horse brooch. Go back here, put this back. Doll dressed for pretty sight. Okay, I think this is... I can't tell if that's Mary or Mother God. It looks like... I think it has to be Mary. A doll dressed for pretty sight, filled with soft petals and moonlight. A lifeline bound of strong hope for the boy. There is no other hope. A musical watch wakes the man from his nap. Watch him take the bait and land in a trap. Yeah, land. Not safely, but it is landing. Good thing Marion left this all out for us to follow. The toll must be tethered if I am to save my son. There are books and games around the room. How long has he been holding up here? Going to the... just making sure I'm not... I don't know why I can still zoom into this. Just want to check if I'm missing any other notes. That's for that. I think I'm good. Here's your second child. man will awaken to this. Hey there. Nom nom nom. Let's grab onto that rope. It's Pruitt's only chance. Pruitt, can you hear me? Grab onto the rope. Hurry. That's quite a large mouth. Thank goodness you're right. Don't worry, Pruitt. I'll protect you from this monster. Back away now. Good luck, Pruitt. Never mind. He's furious and ready to attack. If only I had something to blind him. And Humpty Dumpty fell down. I noticed the eyes becoming dimmer. I didn't notice that before.
My son was safe.
Epilogue.
Humpty Dumpty was finally defeated. Soon, a new cursory rhyme began to make its way across the world. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
That was violent. Let's check out the bonus content first. Wallpapers. There's the woodcutter's cottage. There's the treehouse. There's the chapel. There's the underwater region. There's outside the chateau. Here's the bedroom with the mirror portal. Yep, I know. Here's, well, if you put this in the thumbnail, of course it's gonna spoil. Here's the soundtrack. Here's all the concept art. Here's Blaze. Here's Cheryl. Here's Parn. Here's Renee. Here's the dead girl. Here's also the dead fiance. Here's the beginning area. Here's leading up to the mansion. Here's this room. Here's this area. This mansion. This looks quite different from the in-game version. I think this is the like the living room of the chateau. It's definitely touched up to be different. Like, yeah, it looks significantly different. Here's the crooked house's main area. Here's the opening cutscene. The art style is cute. Here's the guy summoning the tree. Here's the cat attacking us and the girl dying. Here's Renee remembering here's Renee in the outfit. Again, honestly, the art style looks pretty good even for concept art. I like how the shot for Blaze falling down is the same shot for Cheryl falling down. Like, it's the same shot of the person reaching out over the cliff while the person is falling down the cliff. Like, it's the same shot. I like that parallel. Collections. Here's all the pop-up notes. Actually, let's do this properly. I might have missed some pop-up notes, that's why I'm repicking that up. Cheryl loved this windmill. It was filled with our happy memories of the girl found. I read that. It's by the Crooked Man. Blaze. I think they do the same thing in Dark Parables, Ballet of Rapunzel. Now that I think about it, this game has a lot of gameplay mechanics that's shared with Ballet of Rapunzel. Like, it has the accessible pop-up notes, and it has the achievements. So I wonder why Jack and the Sky Kingdom, which I'm pretty sure came out between Cursery and Ballet of Rapunzel, like, I wonder why. I will get you back, Cheryl, even if it means selling my soul to a witch. Oh yeah, I completely missed this pop-up note. I think it was in the Crooked House. I will get you back, Cheryl, even if it means selling my soul to a witch. I will get you back, 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 get you back. And with the blood on it. I completely missed. I know that was in the Crooked House. I forget where it was, but it was, I remember I got it in the first time playthrough. It was in the Crooked House. I think this was what I meant when I said they were not subtle with the Crooked Man's motivations. Like, they make it pretty obvious he really wants Cheryl back. I wonder why this is under Cheryl when Cheryl clearly did not write that. Okay, so Marion wrote this. And they're all in poems as well. Mother Goose wrote this as well. Oh, so it was. So this wasn't Marion, this was Mother Goose. Interesting. For the boy, there is no other hope. So if Mother Goose wrote this, like, that's the insignia of Mother Goose behind there. I was debating because I was wondering, it doesn't make sense for Mother Goose, but I can see why. It's to fulfill the prophecy, not the prophecy, but like to fulfill the nursery rhyme of Humpty Dumpty falling down. And then at the end of the game, the nursery rhyme of Humpty Dumpty spreads around. So she's successful because she instructed Emily to make the trap for Humpty Dumpty. Interesting. Here's the pop-up note that the OBS froze on. Speaking of which, I should probably check. Is OBS recording? Yes, OBS is still recording. Thank God. It's a little out of order, but okay. Yeah, I think this is a little out of order. Okay. The items. And up. I think they do the same thing in Belated Rapunzel. I'm guessing this is just concept art of the items we find, which is nice because, you know, these are really well detailed. Like, even like this would take me like 2 months to draw myself. Jesus, this is well detailed. And not particularly what the point of this section is, but I guess it just should show off the art. Oh, no. Collections and achievements. Okay, the majority of these puzzles are just solve or solve the puzzle without skipping. I did not solve the first hidden object game without skipping. I feel like I got that achievement, but okay. I definitely didn't find all the cursed objects. I used a lot of hints. Cool. And this is bonus puzzles. Okay, there's also the strategy guide. I might as well preview this. I am pretty sure, I mean, I'll do the bonus puzzles anyway, but I'm pretty sure it should just be I think the lamp is missing the hat or something. I feel the controls might be different. Possibly. That was just where I put it. Why did I put it back? I think that was literally just where I put it. There we go. I mean, this one's this part. I need to swap the completed ones. There we go. To starve off the wolves looking for dinner, the bunnies must gather in the middle together. Okay, this is different because the bunnies need to be in the middle. You know, there's multiple. Oh, I see, I see. The wolves have to be on the edge. Okay. Yeah, that's a little slightly different variation, I think. The lion unicorn shall rise again. Okay, I think this is a slightly different variation. Like, I definitely don't. Like, instead of, like, they move the line down here, and there's no hole up here. Okay, this might be troublesome. There we go. Particles. Hooray. Okay, they moved the line up. Okay, it is quite subtly different from the actual main game. I am also realizing the background is moving. I did not realize that. I am also pretty sure that's a stock image. We definitely need to get that. Horseshoe down there. I see the problem. Well, not a problem anymore. Oops. Okay, should be smooth going at this point. particles. I feel like this might be the same puzzle, but from like the main game. It's not back at the beginning. There we go. Flip the coins, I think. This is the same puzzle. Yeah, it's just the same puzzle. When I replayed the game, it doesn't matter if you get the same skull or the same spider ball coin, just as long as you get the same face. Which makes sense, that's what the riddle says. We got our scores again. Okay, this is definitely a different puzzle. The same puzzle mechanics, just not. The starting position's different. Still a little easy, but there we go. I think I struggled on this one. Just follow the outside. That was not the solution to this puzzle. I don't know this is the solution to this puzzle either, but I'm gonna keep going until we reach the end. Okay, this is the right solution. That butterfly is dead right there. Hey, one last bonus puzzle. I think some of these were definitely the same as the main game, but some of these were unique. Like this one's definitely unique. I don't remember this position. Okay. Maybe let's be strategic here. If I can. This middle piece is bothering me. think I need to be more strategic in this. I have no clue what I'm doing right now, but it looks like I'm doing things right. There we go. Need to get the middle guy in the right spot is the thing. Yeah, this is a tricky one game. That quadge is quite pronounced. Oh boy. It's gonna be real messy. I'm gonna need this guy's head up. If I get this right, this would mean that this isn't a particularly hard puzzle, it's just a time-consuming one. My hand is actually tired from clicking so much. I think I've done like close to 1,000 clicks from this puzzle alone. There we go. Yeah, my hand is actually exhausted from clicking so much. There we go. Surprised the strategy guide doesn't have a section for the bonus puzzles. I wonder if like the people who wrote the strategy guide thought they were just the same as the main game. Anyways, that was the Cursery, the Crooked Man, and the Crooked Cat. Did not expect by the way, it is 11 p.m. as we speak. A little past that, so that's why I'm speaking a little more quietly. As I said, replay. I want to see what happens if we replay. We're actually.
It has been 10 years since Laurent, my fiance.
Okay. Main menu. It does actually replay the bonus game. My Enchantia's bonus game when you try to replay it was just glitched, so I'm glad it actually works. Glad the bonus game actually works here. Just skips the intro cutscene, but whatever. Anyways.
I do have to check. I'm pretty sure Cursery came out before Jack in the Sky Kingdom. Because this, as I said, like it has the achievements, it has the pop-up collections. So it's pretty, and like I guess also like Dark Parables, Return of the Soul Princess. So it's pretty close in game design. I think I'm not in the best talking state right now, but like basically what it has in the bonus game, like the pop-up notes and the achievements, and even the items, like those are this shows up in Belated Rapunzel and Return of the Soul Princess. This specific bonus content section, so that's how you know Blue Tea Games made it. For Return of the Soul Princess. What am I saying anymore? I'm just wondering why Jack in the Sky Kingdom didn't have that when that came out after this game. Apparently, I think so. It should be. Regardless, anyways, it's a good game. C+, lower end of C+, but it's still pretty damn good. I like the interesting about. Let's talk about what given already. Good soundtrack, good art, good game design, like better than Fable Legends. I'd say that for pretty much every other Blue Tea game, honestly. What else? Decent puzzles. It feels odd that at this point I've pretty much already played every Blue Tea games at this point. Hidden object game. They made some other non-hidden object games that I'm not gonna play. Ooh, I just realized the play button is like a card with the mouse and the cat. That's nice. That's really creative. Creative is the word to describe this game. Like the idea of Mother Goose being behind the cursed nursery rhymes, like that's an interesting theme. Like with Humpty Dumpty and the Crooked Man, like that's an interesting idea. It's a shame it doesn't go anywhere because, you know, there's no Cursery 2. We don't know what happens to Mother Goose. I don't know what else to say. This is just a solid game. Honestly, now that I think about it, I think this might be the only Blue Tea Games hidden object adventure game where the main menu has an interactable thing, in this case, pawn. I don't know what else to say at this point. Like it feels large because the different locations to explore, but not overwhelmingly large. And like just basically one giant area, like Fable Legends. Like it's separated into separate regions to make it more manageable. I said this already, which I appreciated. I don't think I really have anything else to say. I mean, I like the lore. I like, as I said in the middle, I like how Blaze is, like, there's still, you get where he's coming from, but he oh yeah, this is what I said during the 10 minutes that I got cut off by OBS. Like, you understand where he comes from, but you also understand it comes from an unsympathetic point of view. Like, his love for Cheryl is not really love, it's like really perverted. A twisted love, obsession with Cheryl. And I still don't know how I feel that Renee returns her feelings for Blaze, but like still after all of this, but I like that she calls him out on his twisted love at the end. That was a nice scene. I think that's all. Yeah, When did I start playing this game? Like 12 p.m. I don't know how I spent it. I did a lot of stuff in between the breaks, whatever, but let's call it a day. Thank you everyone and anyone who watched up to this point. I will see you all in my next video where I'll be playing Dark Parables, Jack and the Sky Kingdom. Yeah, and this is the last. This is unfortunately the last. The last non-Dark Parables hidden object adventure game developed by Blue Tea Games ever. So savor this moment, and we are reaching the end of the Blue Tea Games part of the Blue Tea Games marathon. It's a bit sad, but everything comes to a close. Bye bye Parn, bye bye Blaze, bye bye everyone. See you all then. I think OBS should have recorded that. Hopefully, probably.